you know I was gonna do it?
Yeah.
I didn't. I may have clicked it by mistake. We'll never know. Let me set the mood first. The mood for today is epic. Right? We're so epic today. For epic moments, for epicness. That's what we are. That's happening. Let's see if anyone is observing me on the Twitch side. Can we bother all my peeps on the Discord side? And then we get animating very soon. I'm gonna do some really cool stuff today. I'm super hyped about the really cool stuff that I'm about to do today. After I take this one out, pop it right out, and I come here and take this in. This smaller one. I put it here. I continue talking to myself, and then I go into here and I claim that looks cool. That looks cool.
KKKKK 9999.
Hi
am here.
Danzila, hi Ivan. I'm trying to let the... Wait, are we not missing... Okay, that's weird. Hello, I'm starting the stream. No, I did actually. You know what I mean, stream time. Perfect. How's it going, Ivan? How's it going, Danzila? How's it going? My options to do other stuff. Did I pop out the Twitch chat? No, I didn't actually. There's a pop that right out. It's been here for 1 second. Rewards enabled on the channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. Get rewards by purchasing or gifted subscriptions. What? I'm giving Apple reward. Hey Zintor! We haven't had the hi Zintor. I've been here since 1 second. Hi Zintor. Sorry, I didn't pop out the Twitch, but there's a gift subscription? I'm giving Apple gifts?
Just subscribed, by the way.
Thank you. Did you? Thank you so much for subscribing, Zintor. Yes, thank you. Also, I hear myself, which we don't like. I hear myself.
What's good, everybody?
It's gonna be real good. I've been doing some animations on the offline side. I'm gonna show you guys that. And I'm also gonna ignore the fact that I spilled water. And I'm gonna turn monetization on for this because I know you guys just love watching non-specific YouTube ads about things
I
that
didn't
you
know
may
you were
or may
doing a
not be
course
interested.
start. Is it for 2D or 3D?
It's for animation in general.
To work with Previs.
And I'm not sure yet. I want to make a course, but I really couldn't make up time for it. I thought of some ways of doing it, and I looked at some other people that do it, and I can't really find a smooth transition into it yet. But I want to do it. That's the important thing. It's the thought that counts, you know. When it comes to education, that's what's important. But check this out. This is what we're gonna be animating today. So that's the car stuff. That's the other car stuff. This is old car stuff. And here's some new car stuff. There's riding and sliding, and then you chuck a car away. And now we're gonna be doing some
car humping.
Car humping, indeed. Well, let me pop out all the car or Crawley related stuff here. I did notice that one of the legs were twisted backwards. Why are you doing that to me? Which rotation is that? That's translation 1, rotation X. Why is...
I need to get keyframe MP Pro so bad.
I forget this every time. I don't know how many times I ask this and how many times someone on the chat found it for me, but I just continuously forget it again. Someone on Discord found a video watching program that's like RV but not RV. Then I downloaded it and I have it, but I don't know what it's called, so I can't find it.
It's MR Viewer. And it was me.
Mr. Viewer, thank you. Ah, there you go, this is the one. Thank you for that. Zintor. But does this have an edit? Reels edit. It has an edit. So
Sark, do you know David Hand?
that sounds very familiar. What does David Hand do?
I'd really like Keyframe MP Pro though, because it combines with Maya and it's synced.
I have heard about that. I've seen images of that. I never got that to work. My brain is lagging a tiny bit.
Does Spider-Verse ring a bell?
Spider-Verse? Oh, is that the concept designer, character designer for Spider-Verse?
Is Shotgun RV good? Because I don't know how to really sync it with Maya. Get the timing right.
You have
Now
to.
he's the animator for Miles.
You have to. There was a lot of animators for Miles. You just have to put it inside your Maya Zintor. I can show you how to do it. Just checking this. So, did I just do it? Do we have an edit now? Yes.
As an image plane.
Yes. I'll I don't know if this is better or worse, but it's something. I'm gonna try to force myself to get used to using that.
It's insanely laggy for my project every time.
That means that you're using very high image resolutions when you're putting stuff in. Also, it sounds like you're putting a video in, which you never should. So let me see if it works with Mr. Weaver, because this is something that I do a lot with my with RV. So I would first want to change this frame rate to 24. Did that do it? Did it just...
I wrote down a question, Sark. Permission to ask. Wink, wink.
Great. Yes, you can ask. So I want to... Let me see. I never done it in this software, so I'm trying to see if I can display. Where's the frame? 1350 attributes, current pen size, no. It's drawing attributes. This is ratio.
Hey brother, hey everyone.
These are settings.
Hope y'all's day.
Hey, I'm Jad.
Well.
How's it going? Video, OpenGL. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Can I add clicks to here and then maybe here? No. Where can I add my... Is that as something that the software can do? If I B and no. I am about to snap and just go back to RV because I can't figure it out in this software. How's it going, Amjad? Subtitle, audio, Windows, view, edit. No. What is that?
Going well, brother.
I wanna select like action tools. I wanna action things. This is just the same drawing tool.
I'm trying to do this flying or diving towards
It's okay.
camera animation that have speed lines to show the character is traveling very fast, but I don't know how to start or go about it. How are you? What's planned for tonight?
Tonight
Hi.
we're gonna do some car animations, but I am now... Hi Diego, how's it going? Tonight we're gonna do these. Let me just check this in here. While the guys watch that, I'm trying to figure out, because Zintor asked how to put the image plate in a way that it won't
Good,
chuck,
and you?
and I'm trying to do it not in RV, so everyone can do it, because not everyone has RV. Save frame as, session as, movie or sequence as. See, that's great, but you're not really giving me any options.
What exactly are you looking for?
I want to first, I want only frame 758 to 960. I don't want to play the rest. I want to like, click, click. I want to set a beginning and an end. I don't want the whole video footage.
Wait.
That's what I want first. And then I want to be able to Change
Bottom
the
right.
resolution size. Bottom
S
right.
and E.
S and E. Oh, S and E. Is this S? Nothing happens. E. Nothing happens.
Oh
S.
yes, up. Start and end. It's right there.
I see an F. I see an FPS. There's an S. Oh. Oh, there you go.
Bottom right. Oh no, H is
758
blind.
to 850. Does that work?
Silly old Saab.
It seems to be playing way more than that.
Buen
750.
trabajo men, la neta espero algún día.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to give a fuck. 750. And ends at 800.
Hello Saab. How are you doing?
It doesn't. 800. It doesn't. 800. It doesn't. I don't understand. What is that?
Shitty program.
Hi
apparently.
Nota, I'm doing good. How are you doing? There's multiple questions you guys
Crazy how
ask.
PPL thinks you speak Spanish without any argument.
Yeah, just like
Hablas Spanish.
I think they look at my face and this guy looks Spanish. I don't know how Diego,
Good.
how do I say I don't know how to speak Spanish?
Wait, I think it started working when you click the S. No sé hablar español. Saab never
This
got
is
the
not
answer.
750.
Yo no hablo español. Carrot.
See,
Hello.
I don't know what's happening. These are just like arbitrary numbers. This. What? So I cut it at 750. Hold on. Stop playing. I don't like this program. Set a start. Alright, I think.
This is so stupid program, holy shit.
Okay, it did work. It's not looping. I don't know how to fix that. Can I make it loop always? Previous clone. There's a stack of questions that I'm gonna answer very quickly. I just have to figure out preferences, maybe video. Playback, autoplay, back, play all frames.
Playback or
Loop.
timeline.
It also has a loop function. It just doesn't work if you set a beginning and an end to the.
Let's
the
do
edge-
you
okay.
Mike Haley Olsen. Hey Saab, how are you?
Hi. It's not a new mic. This is my old mic.
Does this game have enemies, combat, or just races?
Right now there is no enemies, but there are
Oh.
plans to make it in the future. So this is not correct either. So, man, this software is not really
Hello,
working.
Mr. Saab.
Yeah, I can't. Let me Google. Hello, brew moments. Alternatives to RV. What alternative living arrangements? Living arrangements? What the fuck is that?
Human or spider?
RV shotgun. Spider. It's all spider, baby. Somebody made a software called DJV. We're gonna be downloading that and using that and making sure this is.
Spider enemies.
There is no enemies yet. Oh, the enemies will be androids probably, but to be decided. There's too far in the future. You guys are like asking. We need to do the races first. We need to do the co-op first. We need to release a demo that focuses on traversal first. Then we have to start doing combat. Then we have to start adding characters. So you're like a year ahead of time asking those questions right now. But hopefully we will have all of those, and also music, epic shots. No, I want chasing. If I figured out there's a new thing called chasing. Epic mysterious chasing. I hate this thing stops playing.
I recently played DMC5. I'd love to see how are you guys gonna do combat.
We're gonna do it not like DMC. It's gonna be similar to Insomniac's one, but with just different tools. essentially. Yes, download this thing, please. Let this thing be part of my life. Looks like I'm downloading it twice. Are we gonna watch? Oh, looks like I already downloaded that. I'm too lazy.
I'm biting the bullet. I'm gonna use Blender to convert my video to image sequence.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people do that.
Have you watched the reel I sent to Reference Gallery?
I haven't.
From Spider-Man, a PS4 dev.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yes, I have seen that. I thought it was a bit weird that he just used shots from the actual game. I guess that's more impressive for people who's watching it, but I would like to see like a behind the scenes footage, some play blast, not the actual final finished render that's in the game. DJV. Did I already download this? DJV. No, that's just DJV.
Preface of Spider-Man vs. Electro was cool. There's a shots how playbast too.
There's a shots how playbast too. Yeah, I've watched the whole reel. It was cool. Wait, after that, there's the next question by Danzilla. I'm trying to figure out to do this flying or diving towards camera in a mission that have speed lines to show the character.
My reel is coming fast, together.
But I don't know how to start to go about it. You can do that in compositing. That would be the easiest way. Or you can do actual little boxes that go in space. But I would say it's easiest to just do it in compositing. So what did I just do? I downloaded DJV. What a magnificent app. DJV English. User interface size. That's a weird question. And I also don't like how much of my CPU you're eating by animating a D, a J, and a V. Okay, finish. So far, not a good experience with the software. This is how you judge something by its cover. Alright, cool. You already chucked my resolution down by a lot.
Are you going to use PCG in Unreal for making the city? Do you know, guys, why
not
when
the
I
highest
open Maya
priority
for the
right now, but we're gonna first design a cool city, a cool look for the game for that, before we get into that. But I have some ideas about like combining this like futuristic city look, but we have to iron out some of the story stuff first. I have an idea for the story, but I feel like it might turn off a lot of people. I have this idea of like Crawley is a predator, and what the spiders hunt, and they generally hunt not humans, they hunt flies and stuff like that. So I was thinking maybe the world that Crawley lives in is like a very evolved insect society. So it's a humanoid world. People go to movies, people go to bars, people have houses, they pay rent, but people are all flies. Like a weird character design, but they're kind of like flies, something a bit like Mutant Mayhem vibes. And then in that world, a villain being a spider makes a lot of sense to me, and I think that would be very scary for that population of people. But at the same time, I feel like it's gonna throw people off to see just like there's just like weird fly stuff. But it would also make it PG. You could like cut their heads off and stuff like that, and nobody would mind because the blood would be green, and somehow that makes it okay. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to find like an edit or something like that. Tools, information, debugging system, image controls, view, window, playback, audio tools, pan view, color picking, information. Give me information, file name. That's useful, thank you. What is that? Memory cache, 4 gigs. Alright. Input, playback. Do I have other videos in here? No. Did I mess it up by dragging too many videos at first? There should be the most important thing in the world, which should be a little list of shots that are in this edit currently. That should be pretty straightforward. If I had a window thing, I would put that in there the first thing. What is people gonna do in an edit software? Probably going to edit or watch the edits. So why would you not make that very easy to access? I'm still looking for it. I have no idea where to get it. Am I meant to only watch one video? What are these things? Oh, instead of frames, you're doing seconds. Oh no, these are frames. But you're chopping them off. No, Are they seconds? Oh no, you counting frames that allocate into a second because the frame rate is 24. So if I switch this to 30, are you suddenly going to make a second 30 frames? No. I am also not liking this software. So 24 frames is still 1 second, but now we're 30 FPS. So how does that work? Let me tell you, it doesn't. I'm gonna ignore that. I just want to be able to see my edits. Is that possible to do? Can we please have that? How to watch an edit? God damn. Restore position. I don't want restore position. Playback. My input. That sounds speed. What? Man, I'm not having a great time with the software either. Ooh, there's some lists of other videos. Great. They don't play. Perfect. That's interesting. So I have multiple hovering videos together. That's actually kind of useful. Can I?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, let me check the chat. There's a chat how to play Blast 2. Are you going to use PCG? I don't know what PCG is. Do you know, guys, why when I open Maya for the first time of today it closes instantly, but when again it works normal? I don't know. A predator, can we cancel him? I'm very excited for this game. Thank you, Mr. Vaporist. Do you think Shotgun RV is worth to buy as an intermediate or a beginner? I think it's too expensive. Brother, just download Chaos Player. Thank you, Amjad. Thank you, Amjad. Thank you. Chaos Player. Give me that. Professional image sequence player and viewer. Yes, yes, yes. Accept everything. Download now. Fire all cannons. Fantastic. Off topic, but do you animation reviews by chance? I do. There is a Discord channel where I do animation reviews, and you can see on our Discord there's a section for all the animation feedback I do for the reviews. You can watch these. You can send yours in the art feedback, and every month we do a raffle where by chance I decide to actually review one of them. That part is a joke because I don't have any time to do any of that stuff. Sometimes I do review it though. We can try to. Thank you, Spider Master, for liking the game. The fact multiplayer is already going to be implemented in its games when Spider-Man 2 doesn't is crazy. It's, well, it's gonna be some private information here. Let me pull up the game for you guys and try to keep you guys entertained while I'm trying to battle the forces of fetch that origin, and I'm gonna go to this game. Last fetch 4 days ago. There doesn't seem to be an update. Let's launch the game. Meanwhile, I'm trying to download Chaos Player. Account created for Chaos Player. Downloaded for Chaos Player. Chaos Player download has finished. Clicking that. Launching this one. Thank you, Alp Yamanel. Alp, is that you, Alp? Are you the Alp? Are you another Alp? He's lying. Hi Jay, how's it going? Send a little treat for the channel. That's cool. I will check that out. But
Hey,
first I'm going
boy.
to install that.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Alp? I'm happy you liked the recent updates. There will be more updates. I will be updating things and for myself until I die. Coming up next on this channel where I try to do updates. I think we're gonna go back to our saved tracks, which is gonna have 7 hours of fantastic footage for us. I'm gonna start with this one because it's my favorite, and we're gonna shuffle it with the shuffle button. Disable shuffle, enable shuffle. I'm gonna increase the volume a bit so I can keep my brain numb. It's probably too loud. It's probably a little bit better. Alright, let's see Chaos Player. Coming up next, Chaos Player.
Good dude. Animating while I watch you animate.
Perfect. That's the heart of the thing. I'm gonna start animating very soon. I'm gonna animate this like holding the car and like riding behind the car thing. I'm excited for that, but first we're gonna learn
I'm
about
excited
Chaos
to
Player.
see more gameplay for this. I really like that you can use the car for traversal lol.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more stuff regarding that. This is how the game looks
You're
like
a very
now.
good animator.
Thank you, Vaporist. I do love to hear that. It's some of the things that I like to hear the most in the world, which is to hear that I'm a good animator. I'm a
Chaos
good
Player is a trial run.
animator, baby.
Hey, can you fly in this game?
You can't, but almost. Spiders don't fly.
Oh,
I mean, you're gonna be able to glide, actually, huh?
I haven't seen any webs.
You haven't seen any new webs.
No, or maybe I have.
Do you know that we can play together now
I know.
with the vertical thing?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
It looks a lot better
Hola,
in the vertical
Justina.
shape.
Hola.
Oh shit! I keep fucking up the grab of the car.
Who needs a wingsuit when you can throw cars?
Okay, there's something wrong. There's a delay.
Me.
There you go. That's my little car. I take my car, I ride my car, I bring my car to new heights, to new places, then I land with my car, and I jump off my car. Car explosion. Alright. You can play. Did you want to play? There is something wrong with my PC. It might be that I have this running, but I'm experiencing frame drops, which is unusual for me. That being said, we're gonna try to upload the Chaos Player again. I don't know why it closed.
If you give him a rest, maybe.
Nah, I did restart before the stream. Chaos Player was unable to connect the license server to obtain
Why
license.
such an intense vignette?
What's a vignette? What's my vignette? Oh yeah, it's a thing that happens on the other characters. Setting
yeah,
up a
why?
license.
Read your
Guys
Discord.
talking about this. Guys, there is multiple
Poor
things.
PC.
I am read my Discord. That's Amjad telling me about Discord.
It's a Daredevil reference, guys. Vignette isn't a pastry.
Yes.
Vignette is a pastry.
What? Oh my god, you can see me. What pastry is it?
C. What if Crawley versus Bully Maguire?
Crawley coming up against any Marvel character would cause problems for me, so let's not do that.
I don't have time anyway. I better go.
Oh, why are you going? Oh, you want to play? Come play. Get your gamepads. Get your gamepad on. Come on, let's play. Standalone game. Yes, you have to connect it to that little cable though. Or you can use this one. I'm gonna use this one
Let's
instead.
use this one instead. Ooh. Ah! Where am I? Am I the right one? Am I
Wait.
the right one? Where am I?
Can
Am
you
I the
can you
right
stop
one?
pressing everything? Hold on.
I'm the right one.
Did you connect that to the cable?
No.
Don't worry, Justina, I closed my eyes when you're on screen, you wasn't seen.
Oh, thanks.
Wait.
I'll request that. Yeah.
Can you move?
No, I can't.
Is it on? Oh, yes, you can. There is definitely a problem.
Is he shooting noodles?
It's bandages.
I know.
It's
How
mommy
cool would that be
bandages.
if they're noodles?
That's a different character we can do
Hey, it's
maybe.
really smooth now. I think I tried before and then it.
Noddles
you know-
LMAO.
Yeah, it is quite smooth.
Noodles.
Where are you?
Noodle Crawler.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Hi, Justina.
Justina.
No.
Can you see me swinging a car behind you? It looks ridiculous.
Hi. I can't see you. Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Oh, here. Oh!
Would
I'm
Crawley
behind-
have different colored suit styles, just like in Marvel's Spider-Man 2?
Yes,
Chuck a car at Justina.
I'm trying
Thanks.
to, and
I
she's
still-
doing
oh,
everything
yeah.
she can to not look at me.
Okay, I can see you now.
Oh, fuck! Come
I'm
back
running away.
here.
No, run away. How did they fly before?
Oh no, that's what you meant. She broke the game before. No, stop breaking my game.
And a slow-mo. Oh.
Oh, you're too fast.
Still know how to fly.
We need the skates. Do you want to go back and grab some skates?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come,
are you?
come with me. I'm in front
I can
of
see
you.
myself on your screen, so it's clearly you. Wait.
Come,
IA.
come get some
It's
skates.
a new feature. CR Crawley feels huge in scale.
Where are you? I'm getting down.
I think there you go.
Oh, you yeah.
Get a skate. Get a skate. There's a skates on the side.
Oh, next to the car.
It's right here, right where I am. But you have to press RB on that thing. You have to go a little bit
Evo?
further. Evo is a good. Let me do it for you.
Oh, yeah, I need to blow my nose.
Skating down, dun 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 dun. I'm skating, dun 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 dun, cause I'm skating, din 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 din, and I'm skating. All right, great. Do you wanna skate more?
Did my way downtown.
Do 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 do, and I'm skating. Do 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 do
Well, I
do
can't
do.
skate.
You can
Ooh.
press the left trigger to speed
The
up.
rail is getting stepped on a radioactive Crawley.
You should be able to do a. Can you do the thingies?
What?
Like
You have to.
Hawk?
Yes, you can do
Can
a
you
bunch
really?
of stuff. Yeah.
No.
But some
You
of it
can-
is missing. There's tricks and stuff,
Oh,
but it's
oh, yeah, I
miss-
saw that. I have
Do
Left
you
trigger,
spawn a
left
means to
trigger.
skate, or do you have to collect them
Left
from
trigger.
surroundings like the
Okay,
car
okay,
and
okay.
grate?
Left trigger 4.
to speed up,
Good
and you
question.
committed
No,
suicide.
no, because I can fly.
No.
I can fly.
Are you actually gonna fly to get out of water?
Yeah.
You're the best person to break this game, you know that, right?
I can't fly on my
Where are you? I'm trying to find you. Oh my god, you actually got out?
Yeah, dude, I know.
Oh my god, you're outside! And I can't do it.
I was under the.
Oh, no, I
not
can't
the city,
do it.
under that
Riley.
city.
Best playtester.
Fuck out. Get out right now.
Okay, bye.
We're gonna fix that. She's canceling the dash animation before it's complete, so it never resets, and then she jumps.
You should add surfing when skating.
Yeah,
She's
we're gonna
terrific.
add
Note that
some stuff
exploit
like
guide.
that.
We aren't fixing that.
My brain hurts. Chaos players, can I buy you? How much is chaos players? Oh my god, should I just buy RV? RV shotgun. What a RV flow. Download RV. I agree. Download.
RV isn't available, I think.
Well, Autodesk gives it for free. Download RV. I just click download. RV Windows
How?
release. I don't know, just wrote download RV. Digital review.
Thank you,
product.
Autodesk.
Flow production tracking. Right, so we did this car chuck. Let me key this thing here, and then let me key this here. Let me key this here, and then we have a car chuck. And then the rig breaks because that part is not gonna be put into the games, just switching between animations that are not supposed to hook up together. So I'm going to do a little patchy patch. It's my patchy patch. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put that one right here. Perfect. And now we're going to click keys. No. What's happening on this one?
How different would you say the old rig is to the new one?
It's not at all. It's the exact same rig. Yeah, there's absolutely no differences in it. It's the only difference is I set up some controllers to make the legs a bit easier to use, and that breaks some of the older animation, to be honest. I just downloaded a free version of RV. Can we please change the texture on this? Thank you, we didn't see that. What am I doing? My brain is catching up to me, and I'm going to type in RV. Let's see what RV looks like for Windows. Download it
Oh, I
for
finally
free.
watched Deadpool and Wolverine.
How was it?
No, I think RV is with your Autodesk license.
I wasn't signed into Autodesk when I downloaded it. Oh, now it wants me to sign in. Autodesk full production tracking. Example shotgrid.autodesk.com.
It was nice. Ah ha ha ha.
Use the legacy for production tracking site. Okay, let me just sign in to my Autodesk thingy-majig. I mean, it would be very nice since I'm already paying for it.
Just sign in with Autodesk Gold.
Yes, I'm trying to do that, but it wants to send verification.
Someone in my class said that it was basically a movie with too many cameos. Ah ha 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 ha.
I'm not getting this supposed authenticator code. Can't get your code? Use another method. Send code to my email. I go to my email. My email password is not set. I click forgot password for the email. I copy this thing. I come here. Alright. I am now logged in. So before migrating Autodesk, you use legacy for production tracking set for production tracking. What are these things?
Surprised work doesn't pay for your Autodesk.
Why would they? I'm not using my Autodesk for work. It's we're using office computers at the office, or we're remote accessing into it, so I can't use anything that the office gives me outside of office, and they're paying for everything for the office. Okay, so flow production tracking logging. How do I do this? I have to read it, I think.
EW Stinky remote access. Lag heaven.
No, actually zero lag. You can't even sense it. Before migrating to Autodesk accounts, you use your legacy full production tracking site and everything.
No way.
I don't know what this is. I didn't do any of these things. So creating an Autodesk. If you have any you will receive your full production. Okay, do I have to get a flow production account?
Surely it just lets you log in with Autodesk.
Yeah, but it's asking.
Can't be this complicated.
It's asking more things than just a login and a password. That's why I'm trying to do this.
Gonna get coffee.
Logging in with my Autodesk identity. After the migration progress, there's a migration process that I have to do. Dual login modes. Sign in. Please enter the address of the site to connect to. What address? Oof.
Perhaps download from your Autodesk Center thingy.
I would assume it would be the same downloader. How much time have I wasted? It's been an hour since I started streaming and I still have not done anything because of things. Great.
Get back to Animating Brew will try out RV and get back to you. Then you'll know for sure.
Search, flow, RV, cloud product hubs. What is this? Am I stupid? Do I not understand how to do this? If your email address user for production does not match the active address, you will receive an email from for production regarding computer account creation. Profile. Where do I creating an Autodesk account? See, mine doesn't look like that. Mine looks like this stupid shit. Forgot my password. You know what? Fucking I forgot my password. Let's go. User/forgot password. I don't think that website's gonna work. It's trying to go to this website's thing. Oh, this wants to connect to shotgun. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not free. Because shotgun is definitely not free for autogun users. Oh, fuck's sake. The fuck's the floating? I am so confused. There's a guy who is as confused as I am. Choose a name for your site. Shotgun software free trial. Fucking continue.
I don't understand how we distract you every stream.
I don't want a free trial. How much do I top pro? Oh.
BRB.
This is too expensive. Oh wow, gold points. Can't wait to get gold points.
Get back to animating Burr.
Yeah, fuck this. Sorry, but it's a problem though. Wait. Can I just use it? What?
No need to apologize, man.
Am I able to just fucking use it? No. Failed unsupported media type. What if I gave you a media type that I know is fucking supported? Unknown file type? What do you use for files? Okay. Open. JPEG you should be able to open. Okay, I guess. Okay.
It'll tell you everything, isn't it, because it's unlicensed.
Okay. Uninstall. Add or remove products. I get like this horrible sick feeling when I'm trying to figure out something and I can't. I feel like I'm like actually sick. I feel like I'm getting a fever. Same thing happens when I'm like trying to find something in the house and I can't, but I have to. Then I look around, then I can't, but I have to. Then I look around, but I can't, but I have to. And then I just like looking at the same place over and over again and just like trash the whole house because I can't find my keys.
For our little project, I have Autodesk Drive with my license. That
That's
doesn't
cool.
sound healthy.
Yeah. No, it's just when I can't figure it out, it happens. It's like my head. I don't know how to explain it. I just wanna throw up. Like I just got tired more than I would have if I animated for like 3 days straight. Just with that lovely issue that we encountered. That being said, we achieved fuck it. But we didn't actually achieve fuck it, to be honest, and there's the big lingering problem still existing in our lives, which is how are we gonna do the... What are you saying? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Now I fucked up my own thing. Choose an app on your PC. Sorry guys, now I can't watch video files. Thank you. Okay, just have to set this thing up. Where's the edit? Give me an edit. There's the edit. Add source as a session. Is there any new stuff I want to add into this? No, I'm fine. Yes, everything else is fine. You'll keep on a loop there, and then you will take that as a loop, and then we'll go back to animating. Right. So then Denzilla had a question, but I don't know if Denzilla sit through this madness. Man, I need a coffee or something. That was brutal.
Nothing is going well. My Maya is still loading and I started before the stream.
That doesn't sound right.
Justina coffee, please.
Maybe she will hear me. Or you. But I think she's busy doing other stuff. So this little guy is gonna keep his feet here. This is the maximum amount that he can keep his feet there. Let's have you unroll a little bit like that, and I'm gonna have all these guys immediately go into FK mode. I think we're gonna roll a little bit towards this feet, and then the other feet. This is our other feet. The other feet, we don't want it to also roll out. But what is our leg distance? Think about that. Our leg distance seems to be okay with that. What is not okay is this pose that Crawley does, which is just sliding back like that. So I think I'm gonna pull Crawley forward a bit, raise him a bit. So I'm trying to right now find a pose for this thing that makes sense, and after I find that, I'm gonna go back and retime this, because I don't think this pose should be here. One thing that's a little bit more difficult with this version of the rig is the spider butt. Spider-Bot intersects with everything, and it does make things quite complicated. I'm a bit worried, to be honest, about the little intro thing we're doing, but I'm happy that I quickly made a storyboard so we can just do a trial run. We'll just try, we'll see how it goes, we'll see if we can work together well as a team, we'll see what are the problems that I didn't think about when it comes to animating Crawley, because this is a character that literally only I animated ever. There's so much in this that I do, and I didn't even write down how I do it, I just know how I do it. So that might be a bit more difficult to yes. My brain went in a hiatus because our music stopped again. I want to send a very strongly worded letter to Epidemic Studio and just ask them to make sure the music never stops. They don't seem to get that. Do you guys have any concerns about the cinematic that we're talking about? Is there any kind of animation in that little storyboard that I did that's making you feel like, oh my god, how am I gonna fucking animate that? I mean, one thing about it is that we have to first figure out who gets what shots. Man, why?
I haven't seen it.
I'm gonna turn off the legs. Bye, legs. Couldn't get rid of the legs. Let me find. This is the legs, and there's gonna be. It's in the Animation Force channel. If you wanted to see it. Actually, that is. I can't believe we're watching.
Oh, I
listening
see.
to this song again. I can show it on the stream if anyone wants to see it. Because I used a non-copyrighted music to do that. Animation Force. Oh, that's very nice of you, Zintor. Oh, Toxic joined.
I wish I had a better understanding of the intricacies of 3D animation to offer feedback, but if there is something glaring you miss, I'll let you know.
What is this here? Okay, no, we have to make some things clear. This is not for sharing random animations and stuff like that.
You sure you're supposed to be showing this?
Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine. I just...
Damn.
So that's the little thing we're gonna be doing. I don't mind showing this because this is a group only for people who's going
It
to
looks
be
dope, dude.
working on this. So I actually don't think Rudra should be in here, and I don't know if Toxic realizes that
Could
this
make
is
for
for
a sick
Blender
trailer.
animation only. Yes, that's gonna be something like that. Can you guys let Toxic? Can you guys ask Toxic if he's using Maya? Because this process will definitely not work if he's not doing Maya, because we're trying to do like a little team thing. Alright,
Since
you guys
Rudra
ask
is
that.
mod, he sees all channels. Already have. I'll say it again. Rudra can see everything because he have the mod.
Okay, how do I set that up? Where is server settings? Moderation. I don't understand. Roles.
I'd like to work on Shot It if there's any spot left.
Yeah, we didn't assign any of the shots yet. And if there's not enough shots, we can just add more shots. Sorry, I'm just trying to set this thing up now. Edit server profile. What the fuck? I was just in the correct place. Where did it go? Server settings.
Have you started with your Spider-Man animations, Beret?
I don't even know what Rudra's name is. It changes so often. Oh, fucking hell. What fucking letters did he use?
I was gonna draw an animatic on my tablet for test anim.
I can't write Rudra's
Just to make
name.
things clear.
Add member to this role. Okay, I added it.
Cool.
Alright, focusing now. By the way guys, he just said, can we have a bit more clear as more of the yes, that's. Alright, cool. Back to animating this stuff now. Cool. I just really need coffee, I think. Where is this tiny little hand? There it is.
Justina, please bless Saab with a coffee.
I don't think she can hear. I think I have to take some actions into my own hand. Just have to first figure out what I want to do with this though, because I want it to bend down like that. And I want to find...
Saab crashing out about coffee. Oh no, he is going to prepare his own cough.
Cough. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to do that.
Nice cuppa, Joe. By the way, who created the Discord? Rudra.
I did. I created the Discords, and then I gave
You're
you guys
not a
more.
fan of the main finger control.
What do you mean the main finger control? This one. This thing. No, I hate this thing. This thing sucks. Fuck that thing. God, I am disgusted
nice.
by that thing. I fucking hate that thing.
Good. That's for lazy guys.
It's not even
Like you,
faster.
Diego.
It's just like... It's like doing math.
I don't animate.
Come on. You secretly animate. We all know it. I need coffee so
You're
much.
the type of fella
Sorry,
to use
guys.
that controller.
I need coffee so much that I cannot not have coffee anymore. We reached my limit of not having coffee.
No proofs. Go make coffee and take a breather.
Yes. That sounds great. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a pretty good plan. I like that plan. How can we action that plan? Step 1. Make sure this... Which leg is supposed to be on the bottom? Because he's making a flip. I guess this has to be still on the ground. This one I want to stay on the ground. This one. Here. I want this to be 0 still. Okay. The other one is gonna be this one. And I want this one to stay on the ground like that. Alright. Why are they still moving? Easy, because I didn't copy the keys of that to here. So now it kind of works, except in this frame immediately I need these two to switch over one frame. There you go. Now no weird breaking legs, right? Well, I just don't like the animation now. I'll get coffee, I'll be right back.
J. Daigo. How is your work going? I have indigestion JSUT thinking about it. LMAO.
Yes. Plus we'll eat it with yogurt. It tastes very nice. Whew. I can't hear you. I hate.
The water ones, but coffee ones.
Nice shirt.
Yes, please. Thank you. I had to go out onto the street in the rain today, set up a tripod and my camera, and just run like a fucking moron in front of everyone because my house doesn't have enough space for me to take enough steps. So I just had to record myself in rain because I needed to start blocking my shot right away, and I didn't have reference and I didn't have time to look for reference. So I just went out on the streets with this fucking shirt.
Run like a Hulk, that's red.
Yeah, just like rolling on the ground,
JK.
doing stupid shit. Yeah, so that was very nice.
Can we
for
see
me.
that incredible footage?
You can't because technically it's copyrighted content.
I hate you, Mickey Mouse.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to find a cool pose that I actually would want to do.
Since Crawley is a shapeshifter, maybe he can change into different types of forms like how artists make interpretations of Arachne and the Jorogumo yokai. Is he only limited?
Who said Crawley is a shapeshifter? Crawley's not a shapeshifter. Increasing the limb amount would mean to redo all of the animations. So
But he changes forms though.
he changes forms. He has abilities that makes him change his forms.
You are literally showing that in animatics and concept art.
Yes, he can turn into a tiny spider and he can use the bandages to grow in size. That's it. Legs. There you go. That's the legs. I don't need the butt. I'm gonna add the legs into this. And I'm gonna add all of the controllers into this. I'm gonna remove this so I can cleanly see what we need. And I think around
Shapeshifter
here-
means like he can copy shapes of other guys.
also
He
it
just
means
has transformations like in
Mystique.
Dragon Ball.
Mystique has shape-shifting abilities as well. That's a step up. Prototype has shape-shifting abilities. That's a very cool
You
one.
don't, based on my experiences.
I don't have shape-shifting experiences, no. So I want this to be a fun role, like he's like, wee, I'm spinning.
No, I replied Zinta lol.
Zintor, how do I explain to women what I do? You explain to people who don't know much about
The
animation.
ANM that was so sexist Zinta, women can't do 3D too.
You explain animation if you want to explain animation like you're a puppet master. Because when you decide to be an animator, you're gonna talk for an hour about what you did, so they're gonna say, so you made Spider-Man. And they're gonna assume
I say, you
you
ever
did the
watched a
model.
movie? Yeah, well I made that.
Perfect. That's pretty clear, yeah. I've always struggled with that, especially in Turkey, to explain people what animation
Puppet
is,
master, so you put your hand on Kermit ass.
because people usually say stuff like, yeah, but basically that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my hand into into Crawley's ass right now. I would explain what animation is, and then people would say something like, "Oh my God, I love how you animated the nose," and I'd be like, "The
Into
nose is not
Moana.
animated," and they'd be like, "Oh, but the nose is so cool. It's cool animation," and I'm like, "That's not animation. It's a nose. It's a model," and they'd be like, "Oh, you also animated hair so well." Again, that's not what I'm doing. That's yeah, and then you give up and you just go like, "Yeah, you know, yeah, I do everything. Yeah, cool, sounds good." I saw a
They do
Turkish guy
everything
today.
except compliment your work.
I saw a Turkish guy today who on LinkedIn he said like I drew that Turkish guy in the Olympics with the gun. He wrote I drew, and like that was the most fucking AI thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand how people don't feel any kind of shame saying like I drew this, where it's clearly done
LinkedIn
with
is my
AI.
biggest motivator when I see good work. Can you do the same pose but with your Nerf gun? You need to post more on LinkedIn.
I never do. LinkedIn is not. I don't know. It's to me it's too corporate and too serious, and the way people talk, and I'm like, dude, I see you at work. What is this? You know, like.
I never use LinkedIn.
I think
I
LinkedIn
have
is
it,
very
but
good.
nah.
No, I use LinkedIn all the time. It's very good. You have to have it. I just don't like posting on it. I mean, I appreciate people who do post. There's some really cool stuff, but everyone in LinkedIn talks like they're like the professor of animation, and that.
Other people post you actually lol.
Yeah, that's true. Other people post me.
IDK how to use job sites like LinkedIn and Indeed, and the notifications bug me. I just give my CV out in person.
That's not gonna be very helpful in the long run. You can't really bank on that, in my opinion, unless you're working in a very small community. So, what is happening here, Mr. Nick? Why are you flipping out on me?
I walk around with my Democ reel on a bunch of flash drives.
Yeah, it's tough to rely on personal connection as well. You know. Cool. I broke the head. Healer filtering the head.
Flash drives.
So this is also broken, I'm assuming. Curves, healer filter that. Zoop. Okay, I know what I want to do now. I'm getting a better idea of what I want to do.
I bring my whole hard drive everywhere. Sarp, Mr. Hello.
Hello Daizo, how's it going? Did we help Danzila's question or did we lose him into the ether? I'm going to raise your thing up and I'm gonna move this down, and I want to create a feeling of anticipation while not
Hi,
using
Daizo.
any frames for anticipation.
I'm making some shots of my new project and editing too.
Yeah,
Hi, Diego.
I saw some of the stuff you made. Is that on the phone again, or is that Blender? I can't tell anymore with you. I'm assuming that one was Blender.
Blender.
See, I don't want it to look like he's falling. I want it to look like he's enjoying this process. He's like, yeah, I love throwing myself backwards.
I hate Maya color space.
Me too.
It's
You
so
can turn
weird.
it off. You can turn it off here. Color management. You can enable color management here. You can
Me
turn
too.
it off. Oh, that made it look even weirder now. God damn it. But I think it actually
I'm
speeds
actually
up my-
making a fight sequence for my channel. Yeah, but it's worse. LMAO.
It is worse. I regret this decision, Diego, but it's too late now. I can't go back.
Yo, Sarp, how are you?
I'm good, fine,
Looks
thanks.
like
And you?
his hands are burning.
Coffee.
Yo, sup?
Thank you.
Does it speed up your viewport?
Coffee and bulgur.
Yo,
is a
Sarp.
weird mix.
I know, but try. Yo, sup?
Justina. Saviotina.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
No, it's just colors.
It's so hot, but you did really well.
I what?
It's so hot, you did really well.
Okay, but what are we doing with that? Are we keeping it on the gas for 5-10 minutes? Or
No, that's done.
Done?
Yeah.
Done?
Hi. Hi. Brew.
So many people say
Hi, Brew. Yes, maybe they say hi when you show up. Maybe they
I don't
like
think
you.
that's the case.
Brew.
I don't know.
Bro, I don't think that's the case, bro.
Might be the case. We'll never know.
Are you planning to sign the UK Game Initiative?
The fuck is that?
I don't think he doesn't know.
Sounds like something I should know. Is it like a funding or something? What is that? That sounds like a good UK game initiative. Before I have to look, I can just turn it off because I can't take part on anything regarding government funding because I'm not a citizen. So I'm not allowed to take part in any of that stuff. So thank you for that tiny second of like, oh, why didn't I try that? That sounds like a great idea. Why did I never do that? Oh, alright. Turkish passport, baby.
It's not funding.
What is it?
It's good that my brain doesn't burn when I shoot my own reference.
Are you trying to... What are you shooting reference of? Match IK to FK. Oh my god, the coffee is the best thing in the world.
For some fight moves,
Get the feel of it right. That's more important than accuracy if you can't actually perform the fight moves. You can use reference of people who can actually fight properly to get the mechanics right, but in your reference you should get the feel of it right.
the simple ones of course, cause I ain't a fighter lol.
Make noises with your mouth. That helps a lot. I'm not joking. That's how you figure out like the beat and the timing and the feel of a shot. You may not be able to actually do but you can just make that noise.
We don't see golden.
Yes, I know. I see his Instagram. I have. Well, I guess I haven't heard any updates from his thing either. But I don't know. Did his Kickstarter work
Fun
out?
fact, I'm also kind of an actor, so it helps.
All animators kind of have to learn how to act actually. I've taken loads of acting classes.
It's pizza time, baby.
I mean, I say loads. I said I had technically 3 acting classes, 2 in 2 different schools and 1 private one. But that wasn't really a class. That was like an improv class. That wasn't really like an acting class. Well, yeah, animators gotta act. I'm still so curious about this UK gaming initiative thing. I don't know who dropped that gem on me and then left.
Hi.
And I end up not knowing. Hello.
I study in an acting class for movies and stuff from my city.
That's cool. What's up, Justina?
Jeez, so for sure. Would you have more?
Yes, please.
Yeah, or a drink, a mango, please.
No, no, just regular human water, please.
Can I get a empty glass?
Can you get empty glass?
Look at this new pen. Connect.
Stop making fun of my neurons.
Oh no! I dropped it. Sorry.
This life of animation. All the things it takes from me. Match IK to FK. And then switch it like this. Sorry, oh, okay, sorry, it was muted. I said acting class for movies and stuff from my city. That's cool, Daizo. Where is your city? The European Initiative Stop Killing Games create a legal framework that prevents games to be rendered unplayable after shutdown of servers and more stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would like to play Disney Infinity. Alright, Zintor.
Thanks to Crawley Design, I was able to figure out how to finish my ZBrush sculpture. Love IT so much.
Nice. Send it to us on Discord, Alberto. I would love to see it. By the way, Zintor, I'm gonna now show you how I do what I do, right? How I do image planes. Like, I like this, right? From this to this is the image I like. Actually, I can use real footage. Why am I doing this? I can just show you how I know. Didn't I show you this already? I feel like I already showed you this, Zintor. Thank you. Let me find real footage of a real thing somewhere. Wait, not this. A real thing. God knows what the hell
Think
this
you
is.
have, but I think it's just not my reference working.
So I have this reference, right? You
I
just...
participated in some Kindoff test productions as actor and director assistant.
That's cool.
And I'll play a small role and earn some little money.
That's very nice, Daizu. I have a friend here who does similar stuff. So here, I'm gonna go into source images, and I'm gonna... all text with reference, cool. I'm gonna name this ref... dot... oh, okay, it has to be ref02 dot... square... a JPEG. I mean, you can get an image sequence however way you want. Probably the Blender is the best way to do it. I know a lot of people actually use Blender for this, so your idea of using Blender wasn't really bad. So then you come here, then you go create, and then you go free image plate, and that's your image plate. Here, that's what your image plate looks like. And then you come here, you go to your source images, and then you select your reference. So here you can do this by offsetting, but I think that's too much, that's too confusing, and that's I like doing it my way. So I select this, I look at this, the last frame is 107 and the first frame I think is gonna be 1. Yeah, first frame is 1, last frame is 107. I add this, I say use as image sequence, and then it adds these numbers, and I have to do like 1400 minus whatever, fuck all that. Break this connection, just kill it. Come to your frame 1, key it, go 107 more frames forwards. In my case it would be 508, and then go right down 107, key this, and if you select by clicking here select, you will see what it looks like, and it has an auto tangent going up like this, which is not correct. It has to be linear. And now you can see my reference is matching my timeline exactly. And there could be parts maybe that I wanted a bit different for my animation. Most of the time don't do this, but sometimes it helps to be able to edit in this in here as well. So maybe this part I think is too slow. I can actually speed it up like this. So if I watch it, you see that part I sped it up. And then if you wanted to see what the reference would look like if it was actually slow-mo, you can do that. I can like stretch this out really far away, and I flatten this tangent, and then we could see what I look like in slow-mo like that. You know, because this is not just slow-mo on, slow-mo off. You can do this. You can set it up that like it starts in linear speed and slowly the more slow-mo kicks in. You can do it like that. I'm now confused doing random stuff. See, it's slowing down a lot more now. Anyway, this is how I use image sequences. And then another thing that I do, that you can also do, when I get this image sequence, I do Ctrl G and I group it, and you can see that now it's under a group, and you can see here that this image sequence is in a group. And when I select this image plate, I make sure this is all 0, 0. And then I select my camera by selecting this camera icon here. I have a camera, you should have a camera, don't do this to your perspective camera. I select this camera here, and then I select this with control click, and then I go into animation, constraint, parent constraint, but maintain offset is off, so this group is gonna snap to where the camera is. So now if I go to this group, it's gonna be where my camera is.
I always wonder how animators deal with the morphing characters, blend shapes or what. I'm clueless about it.
There's multiple different ways of doing it, but I'm gonna select this image plane now, not the group, because image plane is not constraints, and I can show image plane here, and that's my mustache. We can all look at my mustache together, and then I stretch this really slow like that, and I can keep this here, and I can actually make sure this is like very, very close to the camera, because the resolution is based on the scale anyway. And I can put this here, and when I move it, you can see that my animation now matches with the reference, even though like I'm not actually using this as reference, but this is what I expect to see. Every time you send something in Zintor, this is what I want to see. I'm looking for this and I can't see it, and I need it and I want it. It stops me from being able to give reference properly, give feedback properly, because a bunch of like stuff that you guys do, I look at it and I also don't know how that would happen, and I kind of have to like get up and kind of act it out. It would be very nice to see the reference, because once you put the reference, that doesn't mean that you're immediately gonna be like amazing at matching the reference. There is like I said, like animation is all about your eyes training, and by being able to look at the reference and give notes to your reference, basically, you're gonna get a lot better at being able to animate. Yeah, because analyzing reference is harder than you may think. It's not just matching a few poses. It's like dissecting what that pose actually is. How much degrees the leg is actually open versus, oh, there's a leg open, I open the leg, it's the same pose. It's not the same thing. It's finding out these like tiny little minutia things. That being said, Alberta asked, I always wonder how animators deal with the morphing characters. What do you mean by morphing characters exactly? You mean like Transformers or something like that?
Using no reference is bad, but just copy everything in your reference can be bad too.
Well, no. I mean, yes.
Blend shapes, I think.
Technically, yes, but that is so hard to do. You have to be like such a crazy good animator to get to the level that you're matching the reference too much.
Come again. I didn't hear you.
It's really hard to match the reference properly.
No, more like characters that can change their own body shape. Kinda like typical bosses with various forms during the fights. Don't know if I'm explaining myself well.
Well, if you give an actual character
about
name...
Transformers?
No, he didn't. No, I didn't either. If you give me an actual character name, I might be able to understand it better, Alberto, but maybe you're talking about like a Venom that turns into like a bigger Venom or something like that. For stuff like that, there's usually 2 rigs, and then you use effects or smoke or something like that to switch between one rig to another. I'm trying to do something like that with Crawley.
Camera tricks.
Well, there's also other tricks you can do. So with Crawley, I want to go from this regular Crawley shape to like super bulky Crawley shape, and I'm trying to do that by hiding the transformation into some nice effects. That's not here. Why is it not here? Oh, there you go. See this shape? Oh, this is the wrong one. God damn it. I'm gonna delete this. What's it called? What is this image called? Tell me the name of this image. Crawl Venom. Bye bye Crawl Venom. This is the wrong image that I keep putting it in everything. 2D test. That's the one we wanna have. put it in here. Did I edit as layer? Then I edit a source session, file, save session. Alright, so see here, his body shape actually gets thicker while you're watching these bandages wrap around. I'm growing another shape underneath the body, and then when these things go away, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. It's going to look like the final form. You don't have to do that with 2D. You can do it with like a lot of different ways. Basically, there is sometimes transformation rigs that a character basically in like half a cocoon of like a crazy thing, and then you animate that. While you're looking at that, you're switching the rigs underneath. Sometimes the transformed rig and the non-transformed rig has the same head, and then you'll attach them, the controllers, to the same point, and two rigs will be doing the same animation on the same spot while you close this one, and then it will be a very smooth transition. Something like that, maybe, if that's what you were looking to hear about. Should we use car doors or the hood? Hood might be cool as well. Or maybe hood is too much. I forgot that.
Last thing is what I was talking about, smooth transition between different models.
Yeah, you would have like multiple rigs basically, and then switch between the rigs with some...
Sarp, I know I can Google this, but
visual.
JSUT, to make things right, how can I make select all command for my rig or picker?
How can I make a select all command from a rig or picker? I can show you this. If I clear this history here, this is my script editor. This basically records every single thing that happens. If I click here, it's gonna say select.cl. That's a command to select nothing. And then I do this, I click this, it just said select.r, and this is the name of the controller, so it picked it. So I can hold shift and select this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and you see it makes a list. And the TGL means that I'm holding down shift, so it's adding on to the list. You don't have to know how to code, but basically if I just grabbed a bunch of stuff like this, and maybe I don't like this one, and I don't like this one, but the rest of it I want to make a button, you can basically select it all the way up to select.cl, because if you don't have the select.cl, it will add to your current selection. The CL resets your selection basically. And then you can mouse drag this and leave it here as a mel, and then you can unselect it, and every time you click this, it's gonna run the same script, which that script selects your controllers, so it will never fail. So yeah, that's how you make a all pick button basically. Or you can use a picker like this. An M-School picker is free. You should totally use an M-School picker. You can select everything, right click, add one button, boom, there's your button. It's super powerful, it's crazy good. Just use an M-School picker.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're welcome.
Love your animations is what picked on my attention and made me subscribe and check your work.
Thank you, Alberto. It's usually the other way around. Usually people subscribe for the game, but I'm super happy to hear that because I'm trying to turn my channel more into everything animated rather than just this one thing animated. But I am struggling a bit. That being said, I was supposed to publish a video today. The video is ready. I'm gonna publish it very soon. just select this thing as well.
Les Goo.
Okay, so here the most important part of this is gonna be the fact that I'm imagining that he already has the skate in his feet right now. Match IK to FK, and then I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna match IK to FK. There you go. These are now matched. I'm gonna key these people right here to 1, and then here it's gonna be 0.
Do you know about Pierrick Pico? His work is awesome too.
Pierrick Picaud. I don't think I know that one. Also, somebody mentioned the Spider-Verse guy. I wanted to also Google him, but I forgot. Who mentioned the Spider-Verse guy? Was it David Han? That's cool. Really cool stuff. Oh, this guy. I know this guy. Oh, he gave a talk on this. Very cool. And the guy you said is Pierrick.
What's the
Picaud.
favorite movie you've worked on? Apologies if this has been asked before.
Spider-Man.
I'm new
man.
around here.
Hi Jamie, it's Spider-Man. I worked on Spider-Man Far From Home. Oh yeah, I know this guy, but he uses Blender. I love the stuff that he does, and I love.
He likes working on Moana.
I've been looking at a lot of YouTube animators, and I'm basically trying to figure out like what is successful, what is not successful. And so far what I've realized is using Maya is unsuccessful. Because I think you need to be able to reach as big an audience as possible. And there's a lot of people who use Maya who want to switch to Blender.
5.
But there is very little amount of beginners compared to Blender users that uses Maya. So yeah, I think if I'm gonna be an animation tutorial channel, I have to learn how to use Blender, which is a problem because that means that I have to make individually Blender focused stuff because none of my projects are actually in Blender. So that would mean that I can't make tutorials while doing my own projects. I would have to do completely
Do
separate
you think
stuff.
the big VFX companies will want to switch to Blender?
No.
Sent in a play blast including my ref.
No, I don't think that would be the case because it's all the things that are so beneficial for everyone using Blender is all the things that is very problematic for actual big companies, and I don't see that switch happening, honestly. Only reason that switch might happen if the people coming in dries up. Essentially, if all the junior applicants are using Blender and none of them are using Maya, but I don't see that happening. There's so many animation schools, very successful animation schools, pumping out amazing animation students constantly.
In the latest Blender update fucked up their animation system, so no chance LMAO.
I thought
Switch
they were
never.
gonna make the...
Maybe added as a new tool, but Maya isn't going to disappear.
To be honest, there's a lot of issues with Maya as well, but Blender is just not company friendly because of it being like open source, and it like companies needs more structured system set up that's like iron solid, and if it doesn't work you can sue someone. So you better fucking make sure that it fucking works. And Blender isn't like that. Blender is like, hey man, I love you guys so much, I did something for you for free. and everyone's like, "Oh man, you're so nice." Yeah, but meanwhile the industry is like, "Yeah, we can't blame anyone if this thing fucks up," and it does. Maya also fucks up. Everything fucks up.
LMAO.
Yeah. But then there's all hearts and kisses, and you know, I really want to
How do
learn
you
it to
not
be
get
honest.
burnt out at your day job? I worked in VFX animation, and I felt like I always had to work to keep up.
I don't know how long you did it. I've done it for 7 years now at the Hollywood level. And you do get burned out, man. It's part of the
That's
gig.
low-key the point of the job. You work.
Well, you burn out, and then you learn what do you do. What do you do if you burned out? You unlock a new version of yourself that can deal with that. Unless you have another option.
Burning out equals bounce back. How old was you when you started working on movies?
27? I'm 34 now. Yeah, 27.
"60 years old is when he started. Very young, cool.
What kind of VFX
You're
projects
going to be
did you
doing
work on,
this
Jamie?
until you're 90 feet. The animation fuck-up form Blender was fixed in the latest patch, or at least that's what I heard. Anyways, fuck Blender.
I don't want to say fuck Blender. There's so many people using it. There's so many people enjoying it. It's allowed so many people to go in to this crazy 3D world. But fuck Blender at the same time. It's not great for animation. I want to learn how
Don't
to
worry,
sculpt in it.
I'll say it for you. I think that your channel focusing in animation would be great. You already show really good knowledge and your skills are great, so any kind of tutorial would be appreciated.
But
Another clip
Alberto,
for the Blender
for
lovers.
example, what software do you use? Do you use Maya?
Don't you dare. No. How was the Marvel Rivals experience, Saab?
It was really good, man. I fucking loved it. I loved it so
I'm the
much. I
best
want to
teller
keep
NA.
playing it. I want to keep playing it all the fucking time. I want to wake up and play it. I want to not sleep and keep playing it. I don't want to go to
In
work
my
and I wanna
case,
keep
I
playing it.
use nothing, since my knowledge of animation comes more from the 2D side rather than 3D side.
Ooh, that's very cool. I also
Can't
do
let
2D
the
stuff.
Blender gang
Alberto,
know I
show us
fucked
your
with
2D
Maya.
stuff. Show us your
Mwahaha,
2D
we
stuff,
did it.
Alberto.
No one talks how I was the MVP for 2 games.
Yes, you were. That was very good.
You stole all the kills. You cheated, Diego.
I would love to see your 2D
Stole
stuff,
all my
Alberto,
kills,
honestly.
you bastard.
I try to improve myself in 2D as much as I can. By the way, Line Animation recently announced that they had these animated TV show pitches for so long. Super Ninja, Atomic Ninja Rabbit was one of them, and the Grand Lagoon, I forgot what it was. That's the one they're doing. They greenlit. They're gonna be making a full feature film of their own IP, and they started hiring animators for it. And I was like, man, I would have loved to fucking work on that. But I applied to Line before. I didn't even hear back because I've never worked as a 2D animator, and my 2D animation reel is basically just a bunch of weird Zack animations I did. There are no shots, so I understand at their level, especially, they would definitely need like a mega team. I think basically in our age, only people who can work on a line produced 2D animation show would be the people who worked on Klaus. I honestly don't see anyone else being able to. I don't know any other production in 2D that will come close to that quality other than the Klaus. Klaus was so good. Am I forgetting any amazing 2D? I mean, probably fucking a bunch of French animators. They would have nailed it too. I do some 2D animation. Card tricks, let's go, says Oscar Keats. Diego, I'm sorry I muted the chat while you were trying to defend yourself. Text, chat. I was top healer every game. Yeah, so we played Rivals a little bit with the gang, with people on the stream. And man, it was so fun. Okay.
He never calls us by names. This looks sick.
What do you want
Just the gang.
me? Do you want me to like go through every single name?
We are numbers.
For fuck's sake.
We are just numbers.
You are dicks. That's what you are. You are not numbers. You're dicks.
Patreon supporter number 2.
You fucking dicks, all of you. I would like to match FK to IK. Did you do it? I would like to see some proof of that. And here is
We are PPS.
0. Here is 1. That's not right. That's not right at all.
What's your next goal in your VFX animation career? Do you want to lead, supervise, or happy to stay animating? Pennies. I paid my subscription to be bullied.
I don't know actually, Zintor. Oh no, Jamie asked that, sorry.
You wanna exploit his Discord channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also trying to figure out that question myself, because when I experienced burnout, I'm talking like proper burnout. I'm talking like being crippled, like not being able to do anything at all burnout. Not like, oh, fucking hate my job, I hate going to work burnout, but because I had like proper
Working on
fucking
Flash.
destroyed my life burnout. And my solution was to do this stuff. It was like Zack in Time and
I've
this
experienced
Spider-Man
burnout
game.
2 times now.
Well, I can talk about that as well. But my solution basically was to shift my source of happiness because I love Marvel stuff. I love comic books. I love Spider-Man. I love these movies. It's been like a dream of mine to one day get to the point that I am, to be able to work on these things. So I not knowingly had connected my happiness to my success at work, and that's why I experienced burnout, because work is not something that's designed to make you happy. But if you design your whole life to only be happy through work, and if the work doesn't make you happy, you just hit depression and burnout. And I truly believed that I am the worst fucking animator that ever existed in the world. I felt like imposter so much. I was second guessing every single thing I did. I was like moving this like this, and I'm thinking that's so stupid. I can't believe I fucking did that. Only a fucking idiot would do that. Oh my god, everyone's gonna think I'm a fucking idiot. And I couldn't animate one pose. I was just like constantly fucking freaking out. Like, is it like this? Is like this? Is like this? Is this? Oh my god, I'm definitely doing it wrong. I'm definitely doing it wrong. And I was like stuck in that. And it was very hard to do anything. And people noticed like suddenly I became this guy who loved animating to I can't animate anything. I felt like I'm just dead. Everything I was able to do was suddenly fucking gone. I just couldn't animate. I lost the ability to animate completely. And then I started doing this fun stuff on the sides, and then I regained what I never actually lost. It's just my mind had shifted into like I'm such a horrible animator that I couldn't see the stuff that I've done before and I'm doing now. But yeah, after that I started doing these things and I never stopped. So if I would love to lead at work, but I'm not gonna do anything to get there. That's my mindset. If anyone at work thinks I should do that, sure man, I'll do it. But I'm gonna take steps to make myself happy first before thinking of anything else. Yeah, so I have to go to Justina really quickly. I'll be right back.
We win! I'll sit on your face!
Let them come.
I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
What's perfect? Look at you guys redeeming shit. Let's see what I missed. Telegram, you didn't say you love Transformers. He can't because he has good taste. Ooh, Diego, what are you doing? Oh my god, I just had an idea how fun it would be if you had the Transformer guys fight the Marvel guys on Discord. We could like animate Transformers versus Spider-Man people, like Spider-Verse people or something like that. That would be really fun. Cool, Jamie. I hope I was able to help. I hope you're not experiencing burnout. It's a difficult thing. Finally, he's gone. Dear guy, like to Jamie, sorry, this guy yaps so much. How I hate that guy. I don't know, we should talk about, I'll ignore that Diego always blah blah blah. Let them come. Alright, you guys just fucking around. Sarp talks to me, crying. What's happening? What are you guys... Oh, these are the bad things you're talking about me when I'm gone. I'm not so fast, Diego guy. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. Alright, back to animating. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna roll down here and I'm gonna bounce off at this point. There you go.
LMAO.
What are you guys L'ing and M'ing about? Should I... Is there time to... Is there a tiny bit of time
Dang,
to...
too many game jam ideas and no time. LMEIO.
no.
Don't forget the Pokemon game jam.
Oh, that... Okay, I think I want
Diego
that the
should be
most.
fired after what he talked. LMAIO.
Honestly, I want to make a proper... Someone did it actually. That was so good, but the animations were horrible, but the heart was there.
So close.
There was a guy who was doing that open world Pokemon game. It was everything anyone who's born in the 90s ever fucking wanted. Where is it?
Let's steal his work.
Maybe we should help him. Maybe we should animate for him.
LMAO. Saab Studios coming together. Okay, but can you animate C.R. Whaley just driving the car like a normal citizen?
Uh, I don't, I don't know. Maybe there could be like a trick like that.
Yo C.R. Whaley.
See, this is how I wanted the Pokemon game to be. You know, you take control of the Pokemon, it's a fucking action
OMG
combat.
Pokemon Generations.
This is amazing. I would love to do this. This wasn't a game I'm talking about, but I guess there's a bunch of people that do it. I hate that PG is not flying. But this
I
would be
played
so
this one
fun.
10 years ago in Hamachi.
Oh, really? Hamachi. I remember Hamachi. Can we get you a little bit more higher?
The Fields.
A little bit more higher. And then you're gonna drop down here. Oh, it's a bit too fast. Yes,
Balls.
that's too fast.
I miss Fancy.
Fortunately, I cannot
Have
do
you
that.
played Pokemon?
Poke MMO, I did. It's a bunch of
like the
Pokemon
Game
games
Boy
combined.
ones, but online.
Yeah, I played that.
Cybertron skin for Pokeballs. It's so fun.
Yeah, it was great. But you can't really do it. There's no point of it being an MMO. You just play the game by yourself, and then your girlfriend's just standing there. It's not really
You can
a
trade and
cooperative
combat.
experience.
My work is
Yeah,
so hard
but-
to explain to my girl, Christ. Nice face, nerd.
That made me laugh. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing now. I'm
Nice
playing
face,
Marvel
nerd.
Rivals, and my girlfriend's just over there. I guess it's the same as playing an MMO.
Nerd face. Link.
See, this hovering amount is not gonna work for us.
Can you play the entire animation?
For this,
This one you doing now.
yeah, it's quite short,
Link.
but I can show you some of the recent ones that I recently did. So I did these ones. Let me turn on the legs. So you know how in the game you open your legs to grab the car? Now you can, if you land down like that, it goes into like the slide animation. Here, let me show you. So it goes
Control
into the
S right now,
slides.
please.
Control Alt S for you. So then, if the slide hits a car, you can like kick the car up, and then go back to riding the car, and then there's a chucking the car animation. This one I think is too slow, but I have other concerns about this. I don't know how it's gonna work out with the amount of space it's covering. Like in the game, if I have a car in my hand, where's this? I don't think we're gonna have that much room to swing the
The
car
curve for
around
the
like
car
that.
throw is not nice looking.
Actually, the curve of it is nice. I did a constraint around this point, so you can see it's actually rotating exactly from the center of where Crawley is.
It's
But-
perfect in my opinion, but who am I to say that lol?
Now you guys can give your opinions, of course. I like this, but I don't like that when he's playing with the car here, car just like waits in the air like that. It makes it lose a bit weight. I'm not a fan of that, and it's probably gonna be an issue. Like if I am, oh fuck. Like what's gonna happen if I'm throwing it next to a building? Do you know what I mean? I don't think we can afford to do such a big swing. Or maybe we'll have to set it up in a way that we'll be far away from it. I don't know. There's a bunch of more animations I wanted to do today. Caps lock resets. Oh, it also crashes. Cool. Cool. That's throwing the thing. So now, this is what I'm doing now. 1262. and I'm gonna now roll behind the car and then hopefully ride the car.
How far have you got into ripping apart the rig for the team's use? LMAO.
I haven't started that yet, but I think, well, let me try what it looks like. I mean, it already works. There's just a few things I'm a little bit
fair.
worried about. Because I went back to like a very old versions of the animation and I tried it and it just works. So I know it will work. There's just one tiny problem. But I can just fix that, can't I?
So you guys are going to work on the cinematic scene for the game?
Yes, well, not cinematic, like a trailer. But again, I'm saying, like, the first one we're doing is just a test, just to see how we're vibing, how it works.
See Senya.
Crawley with Venom,
N.
Crawley with arms. Was it this version? There's these nerves curves that I added to the bottom of the legs.
I have English keyboard, you bully.
And I didn't even...
Aha ha.
So this version I can actually give you guys, but it's missing the constraints. But it should still load properly, actually. I can probably give you guys this one. Anywho, rolling back down. Rolling down the car.
That sexy thing.
And I'm rolling. And I'm hearing. Can I see your rotation? So here we're doing a bit of a turny. Let's not do that. And here we have a changing level of speeds. Do I like that?
What's your idea for our use of the webs? Should we just use a reskinned keel web? Wolverine rig almost done for the community.
Oh, that's amazing,
Show me in the
Amjad!
Discord.
That's amazing, Amjad! Oh my god, I didn't even know you were doing that. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, they're gonna go crazy for it. Which one is it? Is it the one from the Fortnite?
Insomniac.
All right. I remember now, yeah. God damn, Amjad goes hardcore every time.
I'm feeling horrible, my legs and arms feel like noodles, but watching your stream makes me feel better. Colon closing parenthesis.
I don't know.
That sounds so illegal, LMAO.
Why?
Amjad, we love you.
Nasira,
Long
what's
live
up?
Amjad.
Why are your different body parts hurting?
It's funny, I literally found the unreleased games model on Sketchfab LMAO. What a shame.
What a twist!
I'm unhealth, no big deal.
Well, hope you
Do
feel
you all
better
want the
soon.
textures working on Arnold or in normal viewport?
Normal viewport, please. Please, normal viewport.
Normal. Probably on viewport. Done.
Amjad is the best.
Frick Arnold.
Amjad is gonna Amjad. Do. I can definitely have a cooler pose here, but I think this is a great time to actually introduce our skate. Or maybe, no, I actually should introduce the skate first. And then we're gonna have an amazing level of problem figuring out how to actually add that into the game. I can't wait for that part. Let's see some swings. Alright, can I get all this?
I just know in a
Skating
few
animations,
days we're gonna
aerial
hear back
rolls,
from Sarp and
car
he's done a
swing.
whole awesome Wolverine animation.
Man, I would fucking love to do that. Oh,
Lol.
I just want like a button, you know, and I'll like press it and pause time, and somehow the electric currency still works, and then I just animate for days, for centuries. I wish I could like actually provide something back.
Wolverine versus Venom animation in a bat.
Oh, that would be
Wow.
so cool, like the Ultimate Spider-Man thing. Oh,
When's your next holiday off work?
it's coming. It's coming, and I am constantly thinking what that needs to be used for. Should I use that for an animation course? Should I use that to really push Crawley? Or should I use that to finally finish Stray?
That sounds so good.
Or should we do a game jam? There's like 4 options. Even though I like game jam is so fun, it doesn't
Allocate
actually
that
add.
for Crawley, trust me.
You think so?
Course.
Where is the skate stuff? Dash.
Or focus on growth. Let Venom destroy Wolverine's spike again, but in HD.
So I think
You could
focus
get
on
so
growth.
much done on Crawley.
Focus on growth probably means animation course, but at the same time, Crawley is what my subscribers are interested in the most. So it might be better to manhole moves. There you are. Gotcha. So it might be I could like shoot 2 stones with one if I do Crawley. Can you do that, Zintor? Can you do at the thing? Manhole, yeah. It's a manhole cover. It's not a sewer grate. Manhole, baby. I'm gonna
Man's hole. Question mark. Wow.
manhole cover means sewer grate cover. I think in American English, this thing is called a manhole cover.
Asshole.
No.
Fuck sake.
There is a tool that Kyle wrote that I wish I had. It would be so useful right now.
I miss Sylvan Jose. We played a lot of games with him.
Yeah, you missed it, but the game is gone now. I have 0 guilt. Is this manhole cover never been made into a rig? God damn. Alright, export selection.
Let's load up Overwatch 2.
No, I'm not doing that. I have a life now. Sounded like I have a wife now.
I heard Sylvan Jose had Battlefield.
Skate 01. But imagine me, but half of me is orange. In every single game cover. Me, orange.
A wife. Show your ring, liar.
I said I have a life now.
My Sukuna versus Maharaga video is almost done as well. OLMAO.
I don't know who they are. I don't know who Sukuna or Maharaga is. I don't see the skates. Did we just not
Is
export
Sylvan
this
Jose
out?
your real name?
Sure,
I don't
yeah.
know. JJK characters.
Wait. I exported this as selection into the assets and I called it skates. I'm pretty sure I've done all of those in those steps. Let me try again. Export selection as a Maya SG Oh,
Oh,
change
I
the
just
file
realized we can pin messages on Twitch chat.
Skate. I want to pin messages on Discord.
Gonna call my son Saab Serta. And YouTube chat too.
I need I want to be able to pin every single message in every channel. I want one pinned message. Let's check out what Zintor did.
As an animator, you have done yourself a disservice not seeing the animation for that fight. Can I pin on YouTube?
Is that
just
the-
English please and fuck Android.
No, don't do it. Pin something like ask your questions. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Zintor, we gotta add the music in here. This looks cool. You don't need to add the back,
Pennies.
the matte plates.
Okay, but just English is good.
This is supposed to be. No, let's not. Like, I don't want to throw people off. We don't get, like, if we're getting so much, we could put a note on it, but it's okay. This is the moon. We don't need that,
No
but it looks
Antondi,
cool.
VA Sala para Android. Okay.
All right. This camera is not great, but that's due to me. You matched exactly what I did, but I just did a 2D pan. We can go into what needs to happen, but I would say I think you matched it really well to what I did exactly, but I would say this is too fast. But overall, thank you so much for doing this. But one thing that we have to do, I feel like you're moving these boxes to match my drawing, but we need to have an environment scene, and the environment scene needs to be have all the parts of the city completed, and then we need to reference that scene into everyone else's shot. So when you're setting these cameras, like, it should match on everyone's scene, if that makes sense. I think there's a city asset I have, we can use that maybe, but we might also want to just model something quickly. I like what you did here with these boxes, because it's like it's framed like how I wanted to frame it. It might be harder to find that framing in a pre-made scene, but yeah, so like that has to be a bridge, for example. It doesn't have to be a bridge, but the main reason for these shots, if you can see it, there's like smoke coming out of everything. So these two shots are establishing that we are in a city, it's nighttime, and city is destroyed by something. What did this? And then you see this bandage, and then that's your first clue into the next shot. I will watch whatever you make. Thank you so much, Nasera. We will try to make as much as we can so you can have as much to watch as possible. Diego can make them to be a team. That's great. Yeah, that's a great idea. Diego should make them. Diego should make everything. Ooh, look at all these lovely things that
Welcome to the team, Diego.
It's Team
We
Diego
have a
makes
couple
everything.
orders for some boxes. So basically, all you need to provide is a bandage web rig, Bangage solo rig, and Crawley.
We don't need the bandage rig. See, that's great. That's why you need storyboards. That's fair. You need a bandage rig, but fuck it. Immediately remove that. We can add it in comp. Alright. We need a skate rig. I'm gonna remove this reference. And that should give me a skate rig.
Just
have
do
the
it with the
bandage.
Keel web rigs. We can
Keel
add it
Web
on
Rigs
comp.
does
That
not
sounds
use
so
polygons, so I don't know if it will work. Because it doesn't use polygons, I'm a little bit worried if that will work. That was a... Ooh. Hello, excuse me, sir. Could you please have the NURBS curves that I require to animate? No? Cool. Cool. Let's see where Sarp fucked up. Da 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 da. What are these curves? Why are you running?
Amjad Tadros, do you wanna join to the team as rigger? Is Lucas gonna render the shots or we're gonna render it on in-game engine?
I wanna try rendering it on...
Lucas could make it look insane.
Yes, that's true. But I also want to try rendering it in Unreal. Because if we can basically make a pipeline that is not dependent on... It's not dependent on anyone outside. And I wouldn't say Amjad is outside. I would consider Amjad to be inside. If he wants to help, that would be great. But if we can set up a pipeline, basically, we can like churn out a bunch of stuff together all the time. So I'm more interested in that part of it. Crawley is like a great character to start doing some stuff. I also...
You could use that trailer for Kickstarter video or promotion thing.
Yes, I can, but I gotta be honest, guys. I'm a little bit worried about the animation side of things.
Exactly.
Because I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to push you guys a lot because I mean I'm not able to pay you guys anything. You're just basically helping out. Only thing I'm paying back is by like teaching you the things I know, and it would be so much easier to teach if we're like if there's an actual plan, if there's actual reason to do things, because then we're not gonna be able to say things like, oh, it's okay, just put it to the side. We're gonna have to be like, no, we can't put it to the side because it doesn't work on the hookup. So now you have to learn how to make this annoying thing work, and then you're gonna be trapped in that box having to fix it, and that's gonna teach you a lot. Where when you guys do like just fun animations, you can just not do that thing and you're fine, and then you miss the opportunity to learn that thing. But I'm a little bit worried because, you know, animation is not just fun all the time. It could be a little bit frustrating for you guys, and especially like this is why I keep saying this is a test, because I don't want to treat this as like the official Crawley cinematic. Because if you do it official Crawley cinematic, then you're gonna see the different side of me where I'm gonna be really fucking obsessed with the amount of quality. I'm not gonna let anything go, and I'm gonna be very fucking nitpicking and like pixel fucking, and I don't want to put you guys through that, at least not as like the first pass. So let's just make something cool. Let's have fun making it. Let's see if we can set like a pipeline. Like the RV thing having an issue is already a bit of a problem. We can kind of do it in After Effects. I can show you how to approach that. Start in safe mode, fuck safe mode, just continue. Let me download. We can do it in After Effects actually. Let me set up a Dropbox. Let's start setting this up. I completely forgot to finish the animation. I know, I'm gonna do it, but this Maya is baking this thing in anyway. It's baked it. I shift P out of here, and I'm going to select this box here. I'm gonna select this. I'm gonna say, oops, sorry, can you go away please for a second? So I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time, but I can't do it. Clear and bake. Just says Diego, my time as a rigger is more of a hobby since my work schedule is so heavy. I wouldn't be able to turn out things consistent. I would love to if I had the time. Dang. We're all men, we can handle it. You guys don't want to feel that? I don't think so. I'd like to join, but unfortunately I'm a Blender user. Yeah, sorry Isaac. I like, honestly the only problem with Blender is me. Everybody else can use Blender, it's just me. I think Diego, even you used Blender before, right? I know Zintor used to use Blender. Oh, okay, it's just Diego and me. Yeah, we're the bottlenecks for that, unfortunately. But I honestly still believe if you guys have the end goal of like going into the industry, it would be better for you to just use Maya, to be honest. Sorry, not sorry. Maya binary, export selection, skates, export selection, yes. So let's make our little project. I'm gonna go into Dropbox, and where should I put this? I'm gonna make a new thing called Discord team. and I'm gonna name this Animation Force. Animation Force. What I can also do is to select set project. Nope, select project window, new project, and we're gonna put that project inside Dropbox, Discord team, Animation Force here. We're gonna name this Crawley test trailer. I'm gonna click accept. This is going to create all the files required for this, and I'm gonna have another folder here called After Effects Edit, and then I'm going to come in here. I'm gonna download this, and then I'm going to come here, and I guess I'll download this. And what's up? I'm not a fan of Blender either. Says I'm Jet. I started on my episode, but we're talking what? We're talking about making a trailer, which I can show you the trailer in a second. I'm just going to go to downloads, get these two shots, and I'm going to...
You reckon my idea could make it into the test? I loved animating that move.
Previs edits.
The web one I did.
Yeah, that does look cool, but I think Crawley would do that in a bit of a different way, but we can do something like that. Okay, so this is the previous edit. So what I'm trying to show here, that we will all set our scene to this same folder here, and then I would also, I'll just do this now. You know what, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, I've already thought of how Crawley could do it.
Assets, I'm going to come into rig dev. I'm gonna find that version of Crawley that was called Crawley with head, Crawley with venom, Crawley venom, Crawley with venom, Crawley with arms, evil. This is the one I'm gonna take, and another one I will be taking is not these ones. Oh no, it's on the other side. I'll just copy this one. I'll put it inside that Dropbox. Dropbox. Discord team. Discord team. Discord team. Discord team. Animation Force. Scroll the test trailer assets. We put this here, and then we come here. In here, I'm going to get our camera rig, skate rig, sure, but I am not done with that yet.
Hey.
Where's the camera rig? Hi, Aquanta James. I remember you. How are you doing? I hope you are okay. Spider will take it. Sarpcam will take it. I'm gonna take these here. And then the only thing left is the skate, which I am now going to do very quickly.
Good.
Assets. Oh, we're in the wrong project because I set that project there by mistake. Projects. Spider Core game sets. File open. Assets. Inside assets, we're going to go into here. We're going to say don't save. It's going to have the correct skates. Okay, so I did export this correctly. So we go into assets. We take the skates. I put the skates in here as well. And I'm actually going to name these things as rigs. And then we're going to have environments. These are gonna go inside the rigs folder. Cool. In the scenes, we're gonna have to split you guys' scenes into like Zintor,
He is cooking.
Berai. I don't know if you guys agreed to do this yet, but Jay. Who else was in that Discord? I mean, whoever is there can just make their own folder, that's fine. And then you will put your scenes in there.
Toxic.
Did he say he's using Maya? So, previous edits. I want to first set this up in this way. So in this previous edits, I'm gonna take the Crawley trailer that we made. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna find these points where click 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 click, where is it? Cheats, there you go. That's a little point.
I just
And I'm
use
gonna
Blender
cut that.
because I can't afford anything else LMAO. In my country, it's just not worth the risk of paying a whole month worth of salary for Maya. Jay is
There's
sad
an
that
indie
he actually
license.
has to do work.
Indie license is $300 for a full
Can I
year.
help you guys on anything on this trailer thing? I know that with my PC I wouldn't help a
can.
lot, but just asking.
You can help with assets and effects and stuff like that. We can talk about what can be done. But I'm going to quickly do this thing. I'm going to come in here. After Effects projects, not After Effects projects. Dropbox. Discord team, Animation Force, previous edits. I'm gonna make a new folder called main edit, and we're going to start adding shots. Shot 01. This is gonna be shot 01 01. Save, render, blabbing.
I can do anime, editing and things like this.
Animation, you're saying you can do, but it's because it's in Blender. We're not gonna be able to
That
give you the
sound
rigs.
always scare me.
Maybe you can animate the cars in Blender.
You can only realistically do previs and ideas in Blender for us in Maya.
He can also do the cars that are not interacting with the rig.
Yes, I like animating cars, by the way.
That's cool. Have you seen the edit? Watch out for the noise, guys. This is gonna take so much of my
No,
time.
Daiso, you
Why am
can't
I
make them
doing this
transform.
right now? I don't know.
Rip.
I'm not gonna keep doing
LMAO.
this. This is just gonna take forever. I just wanted to show how the main setup is going to work. So I'm gonna take this and put it here, and if I match this, and because Zintor matched this correctly, it should cut correctly. There's a frame difference, could be
I
because of
think
my
I have Dropbox now. No transform, no funds inter.
And I'm gonna cut that again. So basically we're gonna replace these sockets with the new updated versions, and we're gonna keep improving the edits. So when you watch the edit, the shots are not done is gonna look like this previous version, and the shots that are done is gonna look like this previous version, and then the shots that are like even more done is gonna look like blocking, and slowly we're gonna see the edit growing. So it's not gonna be like this version and then finished version. We're gonna build it on by updating the edits. And how we're gonna do that is we're going to
Can you play the
render
full
our
edit?
shots. Yes, I can show you. It's a very loose storyboard because I just wanted to do a test. So shot 01, so we're gonna name this 02.
But also the cars would be rigged, right? So how would you guys give me the rigs or something?
We don't have rigged cars, so you can use any police car right now. Actually, this needs to overwrite that. Let me just remember that. So we would make a folder here, previous edits, we would call it, and we'll put this one in here, and we name this the same way. And the reason for that is going to be here inside this animation force. Yes, move out of Dropbox, previous edits. I am going to take this for now. And
I can rig the cars and get the models, but it'll all be Maya.
I am now gonna take these shots that we had in the edit, shot 01. I'm gonna take this latest one, add as a source in here, and then I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna take this and add this as a source here. So what's happening here, these two inputs are always looking at the same spot on the Dropbox. So if we override this shot with the more finished shot with the same name, we're gonna have an updated edit. And I'm going to save this.
Maya for you.
I will show you guys the full edit, by the way.
If you are interested.
I just want to cut these
Hello.
two shots in the beginning. Hello Jordan Sandes, how are you doing? Alright, so this is what our updated edit looks like, and I'm just going
Wink,
to
wink.
export
Diego.
this as file, save session as.
That's why I love you.
And then I'm going to come into here because this
Drop docs install quicker, I beg of you.
drop docs in what? Animation force. Alright, I'm gonna here
My car rigs have
current
physics attached with the rig.
edit for current edit trailer _01 dot rv. So you guys are not probably gonna be able to run this, but I'll play you guys the
Awesome.
full edits now. Except when I put the sound was on. Alright, cool, so it should work. I'm gonna lower the volume so you guys can watch the full edits.
Like dynamic bones. Amjad, you gotta do some Transformers flick one day.
Right, so the music is now final and I edited to the music, so the end doesn't make sense. I'm talking to someone right now to change the music, and once the music comes, this edit shot lengths are gonna change and you guys are gonna have to go through your shot lengths changing and seeing that update and freaking out about it, which is part of the industry. So that'll be that. But you can see that more we work on it, the shots are drawing like this is gonna slowly turn into 3D and more and more done, more and more done, more and more done, and then we're gonna have a full sequence done. Cool. I did this on the train. I didn't have any time to do this, so while I was on the commute, I did this on the train. Just matched it to one of the Epidemic copyrighted songs. So that's that. So we'll keep updating the edits like this, and we'll see the difference. And we should be able to go through like different versions of it as well. So yeah, that's gonna be the project. So I'm just going to cancel this file. I'm going to save this as. I'm gonna put it inside. Actually, I should put it as a dependency so it collects all the files. So if you guys have After Effects, you can also have access to the edits. Although I would appreciate it if you guys did not fuck with it. Crawley trailer 01. Save, collect, done, link, there we go. We have everything that is required for us to continue working on this project. And I will now be sharing this to the people that want to take part on this project. But yeah, so I'm gonna share you guys the rig that I'm using. It's technically a free rig that's online, so I'm not really giving you the Crawley rig. I can't give you the meshes, so when you guys are animating, you're gonna be animating the proxy look of the Crawley. But I would still appreciate it if you guys didn't share this with anybody else outside of our Discord. And I'm gonna put the Discord link here, and yes, I'll write again. Please do not share this link with anyone outside of this group, this channel, hashtag animation force. Thank you. And I misspelled everything. That's okay, because that's what I do. Alright, there you go, that's that. So that's how we do a trailer. Number 2. Alright, back to this animation where I am now going to have this lovely car part. Have you already dropped the rig into Dropbox? I have, Zintor. Never got the answer to the question. What was the answer? Oh, the chat is
No
muted.
one is using the other channels.
What other channels? What are the other channels? Export selection.
TYTYI shall get laying out and blocking.
Car door. I'm gonna name this. Export it as selection.
There is a problem if you guys use different Maya versions, like 2022 and 2025.
For animation, I don't think it would matter, Diego.
I made one for files and another one for progress. Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't see. Reference file shot progress. So all these are private. I think maybe the shot progress one we can
Saab
make
never
it
got
public.
the answer to the question.
What was the question, Danzilla? I don't remember the question. Hit me with a question.
Hi.
Hi, X. How are you doing? I'm doing a skate that's actually a car door. That's what I'm doing. I would also like to extrude this, but the extrusion of this always ends up looking very bad. Can I do something like...
I didn't know about the Maya Indie thing. Thanks.
Yeah, that's way cheaper. You can use that one. What am I doing? Fill hole. Does that work? Of course it does not.
I'll have it in mind.
I can extrude this out, but it's
And the
gonna
student
extrude very
version too.
badly. Yeah, so why?
Narrate if you are there, I'll screen share my progress.
Let's extrude again. And it extrudes. Oh, it doesn't extrude incorrectly. It just doesn't extrude at all. So if I to delete this, I have this one, and then I click extrude
Let
again.
me see on Discord.
Yeah, so this is not a great look for this car door, but at least it has some thickness.
I finished my uni like 3 years ago and still works for me.
Alright, this looks pretty good to me. Let's delete.
Are you making the game in Unity?
history. No, it's in Unreal.
I asked how do you approach a dive or fly towards camera shot with speed lines, cause every time I try it,
Yeah,
it
so
feels so floaty, like Thor flying towards camera and the camera is also traveling.
right, so those lines, the reason that it's feeling so floaty is because when you're seeing something die towards you, you need to have a reference of something in the background to look at, so you can see like, oh, this thing is now moving, this thing is moving, that means this thing is moving so fast. So that's why people put those lines in, because lines will go back so fast that it will make you feel like the character is coming forward. So there is multiple ways of okay, let me just do it. All right, I'm here to help you guys. I still have an hour. I can finish the animation after this. I said, I actually answered that. I said I would actually do that in comp because it takes too much time to do it the other way, but I'll just show you how I would approach something like that in Maya or in 3D. Let's pop it open. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about that actually, with the way the camera works and stuff like that. But it's okay. Danzila asked a question and we shall answer. First, I'm going to put my camera in here because cameras are important and I like to have my nice camera in here. Even though I put the camera in the wrong folder and I can no longer find my camera, and every time I try to find the camera it's a whole issue. I'm just going to, can I copy this now? Can I just take this, bring it here and V? No. Oh, I'm too lazy every time. That's why this camera is always here. Anyway, that's that. Let's pop out a different view. Let's see this view right here. These masking borders actually help a lot as well, and I can show you some tricks with that as well. I am going to make a sky. Check this out. It's a sky. How is it a sky, you ask? It's a sky because if I make this huge, you don't have to do this. This is not what I wanted to show you, but I think for the purposes of this video, it would be another trick for you to have in your little bag of tricks. I'm going to go into modeling, UV, nope, deform, nope, surfaces, nope, mesh display reverse. So I flip this mesh. So now the back of this mesh is here and this is the inside of the mesh, and just to have something, anything to look at, I'm gonna throw in a noise here, fractal. I can see that. That doesn't look like a lot. Okay, there you go. Fantastic. Maybe I can lower the transparency a bit so it just kind of looks slightly like clouds. You can actually, what you can do, you can duplicate this, pull this out a bit, and then add another shader to this, and I'm gonna make this shader blue, and we're gonna trick all your audiences into thinking there's a sky. And then I'm gonna select both of these things, and I'm gonna put them in a display layer, and I'm gonna lock that display layer so I never have to touch it again. Fantastic. Number 2, we need a guy that can fly. Seems like a job for... Oh, I edited the Lambert color, didn't I? Fuck my life. Let's change that. Break channel. Sorry, you should never edit the Lambert one, because then it messes up every object that you bring in. No worries, we can do it again. We can come here. What did I pick last time? Did I just pick a noise? Oh, there's actually an option for cloud, but I think I picked fractal. I'm gonna stay with fractal. I'm gonna select this, lower the transparency, remove this, perfect. Mr. Boxman, we know he's our main character because he's red. Everyone knows him as the Mr. Red Boxman. That's the most famous thing that he does. So let's put him into the sky. Okay, I'm gonna show you 2 ways of doing it. One, we're not going to actually make him move. We're just going to make people believe that he moves. Right, so this is your character. It's a boring camera angle, so let's tilt this a little bit to here, turn it on like this, so we can see the character more in depth like that. Frame it nicely, and you can even play with the focal length a little bit if you want, so it would look a bit more intense than it has to be. I should go like 10 or maybe 5, just because the size of this is so small. Yeah, we can go with 5. And then which one did I rotate? Did I rotate that? I don't want to rotate that. I want to rotate this. You might ask, why would you not rotate the other one? Because then I can use these channels to smoothly push this in like that. Seeing that 5 was a bit too much, let's make it 8. Let's pull this back down like this, and I'm gonna have to change my mask. Maybe push in a little bit more, change my camera angle a tiny bit. Alright, that's the guy. That's the guy, he's flying. Everyone loves a flying guy. So you wanted to make the flying guy look like he's actually falling down. One thing that's important to do, even if it's a tiny bit, you should show the beginning of the shot and the end of the shot should have some progression. And that progression for this should be that he's coming forwards. So even though you do it very little, because you want to keep him in frame, you should still have a little bit of coming in like this and coming back like this. And if you watch this now, because we have it on auto tangents, it's gonna be very boring. So this looks like very boring and floaty. What you can do, if you can set this to linear, and then actually it would have been cool if we had this in a proper... See, now this is what I hate. There's a bunch of values that's controlling this thing that I don't like. So I'm going to actually break connection to this. I'm going to make a group. I'm going to center point this group, and I'm going to rotate that group this way, and I'm going to zero out these controllers. What's going on? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're just going to quickly do this. Zero out everything here. These values are 1. I'm going to make a group here. So I now have selected the group, which is our world, and I'm going to snap that here. I'm going to move this guy to the same spot that it already was, and then I think we had to rotate it a little bit like this, and then I can scale this up if I wanted to. So I think we had a guy that was a bit like that, right? So now you can see that only translation Z channel is giving me the animation that I want to see, and that's because there's a group. The group has the rotation values in, it's messy, it's all this fucking bad channels and all of that, but inside we have a clean camera. So I'm gonna key one here. Oops, I'm gonna key everything here. I'm gonna key everything here. Again, you can select everything, you can make it linear, and then we can see how it moves. We didn't move it yet. Move it back a little bit, move it forward a tiny bit. So now we have this like very slow coming in feeling, and then you can twist that by manipulating just one curve. And so this is the time, this is the value. So I want the value to shoot up really fast, but then I want the end to almost stop, right? Just checking here to make sure that this is not overshooting our final points, because if you do that, it's gonna come close and then go back. We don't want that. We want like a smooth transition into that. So now it kind of looks like this. It's a bit too slow still, so I'm going to actually push this up a bit like that and see what that looks like. It's still very slow. I think we have basically too many frames. I'm gonna put this into 50 frames, and 50 frames is all I wanted all along anyway. I never wanted more frames. And let's see how that looks. Okay, I don't want it to move that much. I'm gonna pull this back a little bit, so something like this. It's just every shot is telling a story, right? So I'm not trying to show the amount of distance it's traveling, because there's nothing to relate to in the background. I just want to say he was here, he's moving, he's not steady. There's like some progression happening in him. So the next part we're going to do is we're going to have a box, and I can do this with a group, but I think visually it will help better to do it with a box. And I'm going to duplicate this box, and I'm going to create my first line, my first streak effect, if you will. So I think something like this is cool, and I'm going to add a surface shader to that. I'm just scaling it down a bit, rendering it, surface shader white. So now I want to do a bunch of these guys, but before I do, I'm going to put this, but I'm gonna parent this to that. So if I move this, this moves. So if you look in the hierarchy, oops, that's the actual animation that I'm supposed to be doing right now. So we go back to this outliner here. See, like this group with this cube is the same idea of a space. This cube is now the space, the other cube lives in it. I'm gonna name this cube space so you understand. I'm gonna name this streak 01. So we have one streak, we have this space. So I want to just animate this streak going from like this direction, you know, key here, and then I'll put another key here, and this is the only thing I want this streak to do. Now if I want this streak to be in the camera view, I'm going to come here and I'm going to rotate the space. I'm going to rotate the space of the thing. The reason we're doing this is because now I can duplicate a bunch of these lines and I can rotate it all together at the same time. So I'm gonna first animate this nicely again. I'm gonna come here. So this is the default ease out, ease in thing that we don't want. Might be actually better to just have it like linear because it's gonna repeat a lot. Yeah, okay, we can edit this later. I'm just gonna say this is fine for now. So it's just a linearly moving from left to right. There's nothing else happening. There's like a streak going forwards. Maybe it can go a bit faster. So streak. Alright. So then you come to edit, then you come to duplicate special. Now this is where it gets fun. I want actually maybe 30 streaks. Let's do 10. I'm going to duplicate the input graph with it, which means this is gonna take its keys as well. So it's not gonna be just the thing, it's also gonna take the keys. I'm gonna click apply, and now if you come into your outliners, you can see that a bunch of more streaks has been added, and it's also all been added under the same space. So now I'm going to space these out like that, and this is so easy. Oops. Let's see. So only thing that's animated in this streak is the translation Z value. But what I want to actually manipulate is these. So I'm going to select all of these streaks. I'm going to break the connections for these things. It's not going to break the animation because that wasn't animated to begin with. And then I'm going to space these out. This one here, this one here, this one here, this one a little bit higher like that. You know, something like this, something like that, something a bit more higher maybe. Actually, this would be more fun to do if you could actually see what they look like on the frame. So I'm gonna move my space now. Let's find a frame where they're actually on the frame. And then I can try to rotate this and try to match it into the correct direction. Also, what else you can do, I have a button for this, but I'm assuming you don't have the tool. I can just select my camera, I can just select my cube, I can go into animation, constraint, parents. If you don't have the maintain offset on, it's gonna snap this controller to that controller. I click apply, we now snapped our space to where the camera is. Now that I did that, I'm gonna put a key on it, I'm gonna save that location basically, and I'm gonna break this constraint because I never actually wanted this to be here anyway. I just wanted this angle. Now that I have that angle, I can move this back, and now if I play it, we're gonna see something like that. You see? First off, what we see here that I did it backwards. It's supposed to go forward, not backwards like this. So I'm gonna, oops, this is the thing that I'm supposed to be doing right now. I go into my graph editor, I'm gonna select all of these guys, and then I'm just going to flip this, select this controller, and now it should be, oh, see, now they're moving. But they're not moving in the space like I like them to be. So I'm gonna take this here, and one by one, I think this one could be a little bit further, this one could be a little bit closer, this one could be a little bit further. You know, I'm just trying to make an interesting thing. You can do this with a lot more controllers, a lot more streaks. This one could be a bit higher. I'm not worried about moving them in translation X and translation Y because I know that's not keyed. You can see it here that's not keyed, so I can just willy-nilly pull them around. Alright, something like that I think is cool. Maybe this one could be a little bit like that, and this one could be a little bit more to here. And then we can also, if I select these guys, I can also change their timing a little bit, but because it's a linear animation, it honestly doesn't matter that much. But let's just do it. Let's just make sure that things don't start and end at the same frame. I'm looking at the beginning frames here, making sure these keys are not getting kicked in at the same time and ending at the same time. This would be cooler if there was like more detail we added to these curves, but I'm just trying to show this as quickly as possible and then go back to my animation that I really have to finish. Select these, there's maybe too much space here. Something like that. Cool. We can now select all of these curves, go to curves, pre-infinity, and we can cycle with, no, just cycle, and I'm gonna post infinity cycle. And if I look into my view and enable edit, this is what's gonna look like. They're gonna keep repeating this animation over and over again. So I like what they look like here. So at the end, they're really working for me. I'm actually gonna key everything here and delete the rest. So now you can see that it's constantly moving all the time. You can offset them some more. Should have offsetted them after I did this bit, to be honest. It's kind of like drawing, finding like a nice composition, but in movement. So something like that. I can keep seeing them like there's a certain part that they start, so they all end and they all start at the same time, which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm going to rotate this a little bit. I think actually I'm gonna snap it to this guy. Same constraint thing you can do with the constraint, so I think it's gonna look a little bit better like that. Something like that. I kind of like this, so I'm gonna select all of these guys. I'm gonna go to edit, delete, duplicate. I'm gonna actually group these, and then I'm going to select this group. I'm going to select edit, duplicate special, and I'm going to duplicate that twice, duplicating the input graph together with it. I'm going to click apply. It's going to get group 3 and group 4. I'm going to take group 3 and move it here. I'm going to take group 4 and move it here. And then let's play how that looks like. Turn off controllers. And then we can add some camera shakes to this. How do I want the camera shake? You know what, I'll just bake this. Edit keys, back channels. Actually, the camera shake is best put on the lowest, like the lowest thing in the hierarchy, because you want to be able to remove that if things don't go well. Key everything, curves, back channel. I have a tool to randomize things. You can also randomize it by hand like this, but I'm just going to, I think, select the translation X only. Select all of this. This is my tool to add noise. It just adds like random values. You can do this yourself too. I'm gonna increase how much that is actually happening. I'm gonna add some noise on the translation Z as well. Okay. See, another thing that would help if the camera was also moving a little bit, so we can see some perspective change in the background to show the movement. So I'm gonna push this a little bit here, and then I'm gonna push this a little bit here, and see, now it doesn't feel like just a random object floating. I don't know, to me this feels more like it's something that's actually like falling down or like speeding towards the thing. This you could have also achieved by having an actual background, which you don't have because you're looking at the sky. But I don't know, you can just like put a ship here that's like slowly getting smaller or something like that. I hope this helped. I don't know if this helped. I hope this helped. I'm gonna go back to animating my own thing now. I don't know if Denzil is still here. I'm gonna unmute you guys. I don't know what the hell's been going on in the last, I don't know how many minutes. I'm gonna name this scene. Wait, where is anim tutorial?
Checking the Discordish.
Danzilla, camera, shake, streaks, stuff. Perfect. Bye bye scene, back to animating this thing. So what I need to do here is I need to make sure this scale works. And
Did you said bye bye?
me? I didn't say bye bye. I didn't mean bye bye bye. Alright, I just want to check one thing. Where does Spider-Man's feet actually touch?
Beyond sick of that song.
Okay, that's the controller. Where is this? Can I see some joints, please? My joints in the house. Alright, this is the axis that's my characters.
Can I time out Zinta?
Why are you timing him out? You guys wrote a lot while I was going through all of that. Oh, Berk was here. I don't know if he's still here. Also, you need to help with the modeling on Blender and thinking about free. Thank you, Isaac. I am not sure who you are on Discord. If you guys can write that on the Discord,
I
could
you
figure
out
out.
that door, baby. Bye bye bye.
Yeah, out that door. Can I time out Zintor? I don't know what Zintor is doing. To me, my X-Men. Checking the Discord. Alright, so I have this thing.
Bad English.
And this thing, and I'm going to animation deform. No, it is rigging its skin, bind skin. Cool. I have binded that skin to the correct thing. Now I'm just going to check the windows, outliners, car doll, skate rig, car door. I put this in here. Oops. Put this in here. I put this in here. Put this in here. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hide this for later use. I'm gonna save this. Cool.
Who actually has a decent low poly-ish city asset?
I had one. I think it would be better to actually animate something that's like roughly close. Well, there isn't really.
Let's go.
I mean, this scene is fine.
Mine
you
is
know.
very low poly, damn near non-existent.
That's cool. If you have a thing like that. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I playing this game right now? Back to this. I'm gonna delete this card thing. I'm going to create reference, and I'm going to reference in scenes, assets, skate, reference. Alright. Now,
This your most sad day?
no, is it? Might be my most tired day.
Whoa.
I will be honest, I'm a bit tired. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I did overtime today, so I finished working and I immediately came to the stream. There has not been many seconds in between that. My brain stopped. Work, please. Bonk. I need to copy this pose. Back into...
Go to sleep. Looks like it's a
No.
properly hour. It's 11 there, right?
It is.
Sarp, you're very talented.
Thank you so much, Denzilla. I cannot do that, unfortunately. No, sorry. That is not on the list of things that I am allowed to do, because I need to...
Bro, the way you animated that camera like a boss. My name on Discord is XX the Destroyer XX.
Yeah, so now that's why it's hard to figure out who's who in Discord for me. I'm just gonna take this, unselect this. Yeah.
Change that LMAO.
Chuk, 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 chuk. Why am I... You know what, it's fine. Just select everything. Oop, not that. Select old
I
controllers.
probably should, yeah.
Copy pose. I'm gonna go back in here. And after this animation is completed, which I believe... we
Damn
are
man, I want to learn
15-17.
more from you and think creatively, man.
Well, I'm here to help. Ready to do. Paste. Pose. Snap back into correct position, please. Don't fuck up. Don't make some weird ass Maya errors. Please. Did that work? Get the fuck out. It actually worked? Oh my god, how many times I'm going to open the wrong Maya scene? Can we have the car fuck off sometimes? Let's put a thing here called car, and then we fuck that right off. That didn't work. Interesting. Add selected objects, okay. Ah! It works. Perfect. Cool. That's cool. What is not cool is this controller pose, I guess. What do you want to call it? This thing. Master 1. Is there anything else on the rotator? Has no keys on it. Front and back has no keys on it. This is the default look, so I'm going
Sarp,
to be
teach me your ways,
copy
man.
pose. I mean, I'm trying. I hope it's working. These are my ways. Every time you guys ask, I hit you guys with some ways. Hashtag.
I need to up my animation
Ways.
level, man. Teach me.
I am. This is what I'm doing right now. Isn't that what I'm doing? Break connection. Perfect. I'm gonna key this here. I can't. Why? Because nothing is selected. I'm gonna
You're
key this
doing
here.
good, I mean I'm not animator, but I see how improve our people with your incredible feedback. He means he wants you to do it for him.
Do the animation for him. I'm gonna switch this. This is gonna look very cool.
Now
Car
my
skills.
Discord name is the same as my Twitch name, so whenever you need help you can hit me up with no problem.
Isaac. Let me check that. Can you? There is a thing here called Isaac. If you don't mind taking a second to do this, Jay had. Where is that thing? Roles. Yeah, here there are these roles. There's Maya, Blender, ZBrush, Krita, Clip Studio. So if you, based on the emote you give to this, you will get the title of the thing that you're doing. And then there's also 2D, 3D artist, programmer, animator, rigger. There is no modeler here, which Jay will now immediately add that because he's super nice. And then you can
I like how
click these
Maya is
things.
Bora.
And then yes. Yeah, you can do this so I can quickly find. Oh, there's multiple programmers here. Look at these guys. I
We
don't know.
need more Boras.
I didn't know these guys were here. I didn't know we have programmers in the thing.
Oh yay, modeler.
Hey, this guy's a 2D artist. I want to see his 2D stuff. Oh, I should.
This exercise you did just made me think that maybe some running scenes are just run cycles with other layers to switch into the next animation.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
So by the way, what's my role?
You are animator Maya, and you should. I mean, you should add that yourself. You go into. I mean, from you can
You
take.
have to pick.
You can take more than one role, you know. If you also model, put yourself in the modeling as well. Okay, back to this animation. So the reason I stopped doing everything and went through that whole thing is because 505. It is because. Am I losing my mind? Where's our skate? Am I crazy? Did we not add
Oh,
a
you
skate
use
here?
ZBrush Sinter.
Oh yeah, that's where the skate is. Cool. That's fine. I'm just gonna take the skates master controller here and I shift it something like that.
Only a little.
That's perfect. I forgot what I was talking about completely. Oh yeah, the reason I did this
But I have all the knowledge for use of it.
is because this animation is going to require me to animate the car door coming off the car. That's why I needed to put the skate in here. So now that I did that, I can animate this car door, which is gonna be a very, very fun adventure to do. Should I animate the rotator or should I animate the master? Oof, a smarter version of the SARP would have added more controllers to the skates, but that was years ago. Alright, here we go. This is apparently I'm going to be using the right door for this, which is really bad because I animated it with the other legs, but we can make this work. We can make this work if we own. Well, fuck. That's a bit of a problem that I didn't foresee. I cannot change the size of the skate, and I cannot change the size of the car. That means we're gonna have a very cool animation where the car door shrinks a little bit. But you guys are not gonna notice that. We're all gonna be oblivious to the fact that it's happening. Also, there seems to be some skinning issues in this guy. Hello, car door. Shift H, Control H. Car door, thank you very much. I would like to go into.
I was
your
my
spoil
animations
skinning
all over
route.
again yesterday, and they didn't feel the way they felt the first time. It felt like they were rushed. Is this normal, Saab?
Oh yeah,
Setting
you're
the
gonna.
scene for your boys.
You're going to always hate everything you've done in the past. That's gonna
Ekmek,
feel
question
great.
mark.
What? Setting the scene for your boys? What? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You have lost me. Why is this thing rotating?
What are you doing in that scene?
Me? in that scene? My oh my, what do you mean? What the fuck is happening here? Ah, you know what? Paste. Still have the same paste pose? Paste pose. Perfect. And I'm gonna break connection here. Mamma mia. And I'm gonna hate
Oh,
the fact
though,
that
that
this
was
value
another
is on
file.
that. I'm going to save scene. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna go to reference editor. I'm gonna click this. And I'm gonna reference reload. Cool. So now I can scale this without it distorting. Huh.
My parents aren't very happy about me not going to college. Oops. Hey Sarp, it is so good to see you finally playing with cards instead of figures.
You mean cars back? You fucked up. You fucked up your one lousy joke. You had one joke. This guy.
Cars, yes. Damn. Aha ha ha, he said cards.
Ha ha ha. I love that so much. Ha ha ha. I can't do it.
Aha ha ha. Aha ha ha ha.
I don't know why it's not scaling. I guess this joint technically doesn't scale.
Zinta is the barricade.
Oh no, scale is not an attribute that is connected to this thing. So I'm going to select that. I'm going to select this. I'm going to go to... Ooh, does it have values on it? Oh, thank God it doesn't. Does this
Some
have
things
values
are
on
not
it?
meant
No.
to be bigger.
I'm going to...
Aha.
break- Aha.
What Daiso?
Select this
Aha,
one,
ha,
select
ha.
this one. Aha, ha, ha, indeed. Modeling? No. Rigging, constraint, scale, maintain
Aha.
offset, apply, boom, boom. I scale this, everything's gonna scale perfectly.
Damn,
Observe,
can't wait to finally
Perfect.
get my animations
Save.
looking like a pro's man.
coming here, file, reference editor, it will happen. Just stick with it, keep animating. Place reference. Nope, actually reload that reference. Reload that reference, baby. Done. Perfect. Now I can do the thing that I was saying that I'm gonna do. One of Crawley's abilities, guys, is that he can shrink.
Don't
only-
you know who's barricade Zinta?
It's like Ant-Man's pin particles, but his ability to shrink things only works on car doors. This is because he was bitten by a radioactive car. I hope that all makes sense to you. If not, please do not mention to anyone. It could be our little Easter egg. You know? Years later when this game is made, someone can pull up this video and be
And
like,
the car explodes.
there you
Are
go.
you using drugs? Har car doors.
I'm not using drugs. Currently. Ew.
This radioactive car is called Optimum Pride.
So here on this frame, I want
Sarp,
the car.
will you be giving us the Crawley rig to animate?
I did already, but not this one. I can't give you guys
Optimum
this one.
Pride.
I gave you the Crawley rig that I made, which is the combination of 2 free Kyle Figgins rigs.
Bad
so it's
joke, sorry.
technically things that you can. Optimal.
Does
Pride.
Crawley's shrink ability entail stealth sections? Cool.
We wanted to, but
Sarp,
honestly,
you have to fix the link.
we didn't really think about what link do I have to fix. What am I doing? So what's happening there?
I'm still watching. You have to finish.
Wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Brother, Hey Sarp, sorry I've been busy all day and night. Man, I hate this guy. Come on guys, support me. Brooder, Chair, we meet again. Hate who?
Alright. We are back at it with top 10. We're back at it with 5 things to do.
LMAO.
This part of the car is on the left.
Oh, he came back early.
Early. How long was I expected to go? I just went for a second.
Let them freaking come.
Who's fucking coming? Just want to make sure. I hate that I can't reduce the volume of that. I need like a
Hey,
streamer.
sorry,
course.
I've been busy all day and night.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Did I see Berk again? Did he just dip in and leave again? Sorry that you've been so busy, Jamie. Hope you're.
No, Sarp, I don't say the word fuck. Oh shit, I just said it. What's goody, Sarp?
Hey, Mask, how's it going?
I'm here potentially.
Mask, do you use Maya or do you use Blender? Or do you do stuff? Oof. This is curves, either that filter. Alright, so this car thing is gonna end up here.
What's
somehow.
the plan for Crawley Hawk today, lol? I use both Maya and Blender.
Crawley is going to roll behind the car and then ride on the car handle today. That's what I'm gonna do.
Burke, why your profile pic has a B of Burke, but your nickname is Rhiannon, do you like confused people? You Sarp, what's up?
Hi Brave G, how's it going? How are you guys? Brave G, you only model, right? You don't animate? We're doing like a trailer thing. You guys can ask more about it to Zintor or Jay or Diego. So wait, I wanna end up here, and I think
How was
will
work
use
today,
this
Sarp?
frame. It was like work. How was your work today? Was it like work? Top 10 things that are like work. Number 1, work. Cool. I'm gonna bring back the legs now. It looks like the legs are already back, which is weird. Here are the legs.
I think those decisions are made through like 10 years and I can't be held responsible for any of them. How will this trailer work happen? Is there a private chat or something? I can't
Yes.
hear anything. Why do you ask if I use Blender or Maya? Yeah, I do model.
Because we're doing like a trailer thing together. If you guys are interested in animating with us, but we're using Maya because the rig is in Maya, so it has to be done in Maya, unfortunately. We made a trailer, and sorry, my brain is freezing because I'm trying to do this at the same time. Yeah, we made a trailer. It's just gonna be a test to see how we can approach work as like a team with the Discord group. If you guys are interested in joining that, you can talk to Zintor about it. I think Zintor, this was all like kind of Zintor's idea, so I think he knows most about it. He can direct you guys to the channels, and then you can talk to Jay to get included in if you guys are interested. Plastering, to remove plastering happens on my legs or so. I don't know what plastering is. From the entire fan of animation is here. Find a way to give Maya to me so maybe I can help more. Yeah.
When I do animate,
That's cool.
what was that laugh, Sarp?
It's just I just laughed because he's asking Maya from you. apparently you're the go-to guy to find Maya for people, Diego.
Okay. Plastering is construction, so we plaster walls and then people paint them. Yo, I would love to animate for you. He found it. I mean, I have contacts on Autodesk, that's why.
That's
Nothing
cool.
illegal.
Talk
H is the
to
goat.
talk to
Is the
Zintor.
trailer an animated trailer?
Yes, I'll show you the trailer. Where is it? Animation Force. This is the trailer. But this is like a test we're doing. This is probably not gonna be the actual trailer for Crawley. Oh.
Sark gave up on what he was trying to say long.
I don't know what I was saying. Anyway, yes, this is the current trailer. I don't know how many of you guys are interested. We can add more shots to it. We can... my main goal with this project right now is to see if we can work as a team before anything. So yeah. Also, we should... I don't know exactly what level everyone is in.
Hell yeah, that looks sick.
Is in
Is it a 2D
animation.
trailer or 3D?
It's going to be 3D. That's just the storyboards. Thank you, your boy DJ.
I can work on a team. I'm Peter Chapter 1. Time to show your reels, guys. Sark, when I create my select all button in picker, should I include the FK and IK together or just one of them enough?
So it's... What I do, Beray, is I have one button that's literally fucking everything. This includes the car and the skate and stuff like that. Then I have one for all the spider legs, and then I have one for all of Spider-Man, and then I have arms. This arms one has the IK. These are the IK ones. This is the IK wrist, and this is the pole vector, and these are the FK controllers, and these are the fingers, and that's the shoulders. So I have one that has all of it, because if I'm using IK, it means FK is turned off. So if I put keys on it, I don't care. So I would do it this way. I like having one button to just make sure that the pose is completely secure, and then I like having like individual ones for individual legs, individual arms, stuff like that. So that's what I do. Do I have to talk to Zintor to get into the project? Do you not want to talk to Zintor if it... I don't have time to set everything up, maybe to go
My
through.
own team hates me.
I only say talk to Zintor because I don't want to have to re-explain to you, to each one, everything from the beginning again. So Zintor can help you guys out with that. Also, Beray, Jay, and Diego are also in that group, and they can help you out as well. So yeah, I just don't have time to like individually pick you, put it in the group, and put the thing and tell you all the things that you need to know. That's why I'm saying contact one of the guys, and they can direct you to stuff. I didn't want to dump all of this on Zintor as well. It's a production should have have production as well, production assistants and producers and stuff like that. It's a whole mess of things of its own thing. So that's something to think about as well. What was I saying before that you said I forgot about it? This is that, this is this. Can I select this, do this, and I'm going to come here actually, and then press this button, and then I'm going to press this button. I'm talking to you right now to join this project. Hi, Daiso. Guys, you can join. That was it. That was the only trick. You just had to say I talked to Zintor, and then you're in the secret way of joining a project.
When you're on my Daiso, pal. That's my only power. Just put people into the project. Don't tell him Saab, damn it.
Yeah, but guys, I have to just again hark on the fact that I would really appreciate it if we don't share the rig. And that's the important part. So please do not
H
share
is
the
on
rig.
way. Saab DM me.
What am I gonna say in my DM? What should I say, guys? Hello.
We are the trust straight up.
There is.
Yeah, Zinter, as I said. I'm not going to pay you anything.
Oh, there's too many things to think about. Oh, I joined the voice chat by mistake. Cool.
Welcome to the club.
Let me put this in here.
Pay him with a good job.
Who am I paying? What am I paying?
Who is a good boy?
What are you guys on about?
Die.
I have no idea how we're gonna actually make this work in the game, to be honest. Solely because
You mean the door thing?
Yeah, because we need to have a different asset for the car as well that doesn't have the door. Also, we have to somehow spawn the skate rig in inside the car and then shift it. But you know, it's a good practice, I guess, to try to learn new things and try to figure out and maybe freak out a little bit at the same time. Who doesn't want to freak out from time to time? This would be our chance. This could be how we freak out. What a cool door. Where is this thing? Here. Alright, does anybody else have any thrilling questions that stimulates me so much?
Diego found a way to give Maya to me. H is Diego.
I wonder how he did that. That must be a very interesting way that Diego figured out to do legally, you know? Very, very interesting.
He has his secrets.
I guess there's no way of knowing, and that's the end of that. It sounds like, it looks
Saab,
like.
what was the program where we watch movies on movie night?
It's called YouTube. Lots of movies that are available on YouTube. Did you not know that?
Oh, Jurassic Park 4K HDR, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to know.
Did we watch Jurassic Park together? Oh my god!
LMAO.
I was waiting to tell you guys. I started watching that Batman show that I brushed off. The
Yeah, Jurassic Park 2.
new Batman show thing. And I even said like I'm not interested in any Batman show that doesn't have Bruce Timm in it. Bruce Timm produced it. It's the same fucking Bruce Timm style. It's the old fucking thing. I love it so much. It's so good. And it's like proper detective comics, you know. It's really not superhero. I never watched a cartoon where when they do something fantastical, I go like, that's weird. It really makes me feel like, yeah, the animated series, Diego. It really makes me feel like I'm watching like a really old TV show when I'm watching it. And every time like Batman does the bat grapple to swing or something, I just go like, oh, that was too fantastical. And the fucking car that the Catwoman has was like, what the fuck? Everything else is so grounded. Batman equivalent for Kickstarter game, Flappy. I don't understand that joke. I would like to though. Sounds interesting. Caped Crusader is the same from the animated series, yeah. Caped Crusader, exactly. I love it. It's so good. I love that they're changing everyone's origins. And it's all like so different. Except Catwoman's. Okay, I gotta be honest. I wasn't happy with Catwoman. Everything else was great. But I didn't finish it, by the way. It's not the same from the animated series. Like, it's the same art style. It's the same team. But it's definitely a different universe. And it's based a lot more on the original Detective Comics Batman than the animated series. The animated series is more accurate to the comics right now, where Batman is more of a superhero. In this, he's barely a superhero. He's more like a detective. But like the themes and stuff they're talking about, I really dig it. I think it's very cool. I dig it. Dig it. I dig it. I dig it. And that's a song I wrote about that. It's based on the Bill Kane era of Batman. Yeah, it's really cool. And I love that Batman isn't a good guy. Well, he's a good guy, but he's not like he is a lot more flawed than most versions of the Batman that I'm used to. And I think that's very cool to see. To see like a proper flawed Batman. Alright, so this is that, this is this, and this goes here. And then I'm gonna have to figure out all this mess in between, which is fine. I can figure out messes. It's one of my abilities to figure out messes. What I don't know is why this guy is moving, because it likes to move. There you go. Why are you moving in fantastical and unexpected ways? Okay, this is gonna be your looping animation phase, so I'll give you a slide for now. But we're gonna be ending this animation at 1450, and then I only want to watch up to 1430. And I just realized I muted you guys, sorry. He's a real sinister minister. So you have no idea how to make it work in the game, but you're still doing it. That's what I call confidence. I can kind of see how we can make it work. Like, I'm using the same rig, so I know that the car door can work as a skate. I'm not worried about that. It's just the way of spawning it. We can maybe just glue this animation on top of Crawley and play it on top of him until he reaches the final state, because right now he's in an animation state that's only gonna be used while he's holding this car. So we can make this a car effect rather than an actual asset. Only when he lets go and then continues as regular skates, that's when we have to make sure that it's not anything that has to do with the car, but its own individual asset, which would be fun to do. But what I don't know is why the fuck does this thing continues to flip around? Like, how many times am I gonna fix the orientation of this spider leg? See, it's broken here again. It's fixed here, broken here, fixed, broken, fixed, broken. Alright, Euler filter. Curves, Euler filter. It fixed it to a point. Alright. Let's make sure that this door handle thingy, we key it here, we key it, oh, that's where it changes. I'm gonna key this one all the way here, and if there is anything I don't like regarding the position of this, I need to be controlling that by rotating this. So if I want this feet to land on it better, it needs to come from the spider arm, not from the actual skate asset. So it's the arm that makes it work like this. But I'm gonna actually make this a bit closer so we can actually have this part touching it all the time. Because sometimes I lose the illusion that this leg is pulling that in, which we can't have. Like that. Alright, how does that look? See, now there's also the part of me that wants to do some cool shit, and I might have to change the animation for that because I really like this pull, and then I want like a nice slam, and this slam I have currently is not as nice as it could be. I think what's a cooler pose to have on this point? Oh, maybe I can turn him around. But is that... Nah, that would take too much time. It would be very cool to do, but it would take too much. Sorry, I muted you guys again. The power of trust in the process. One more scene, half blocked out. It's intercooking. Perfect. So this one. This one right here, we are going to make sure it's touching. Like that. Oh, it's getting late. Wait, I know why I have this feet up here, because I wanted to do a bam bam land, not like a together land. Can I do a bam bam land? Bam bam. Okay, I can do a bam bam land. So that's bam number 1. There you go. That's my cool pose. That's the pose I wanted. Alright. Process trusting is working. I'm gonna move this down a tiny bit here so I can pull this back in a little bit. I'm hoping this is so fast that we're just gonna accept it. Oh my God.
BRB.
There's so many other animations that I have to do, but I just love doing the cool ones. Oh my God, that's gonna land so nice. It would be nicer to land with the other leg. Am I gonna go and change everything now? Yes, because fuck it. See, this is the beauty of making your own project. When there's a massive change that fucks up all the work you've done prior, you don't feel upset. I wanted to do this. When I wanted to do it, it's fine. It sucks when I have to change it because somebody else wants to. Which is what you guys are gonna be feeling. Also, do I like this? Because I think the other pose was landing. Well, let me see what the other pose was. It hooks up better with the previous one. Also, I wanted to do a slam. Okay, no. I'm not gonna change my mind now, because there is a process in here that already works. And that is, I'm gonna take this guy and take this guy. I'm going to slam. Welcome to the jam. Gotta slam. I'm going to slam this like that. Tunk. And then maybe tunk like that. I want to see it hit. Make some sparks. And wait. Where's the
Give me 6 hours to animate, and I will spend the first 4 procrastinating and...
That doesn't sound like a very productive workflow.
Fuck.
So this is where we are ending up at.
Sometimes we don't even animate.
What do you mean?
Jay sent you that message, Beret. Opening Photoshop to do something while hear the stream so my PC don't explode while use Blender.
Your PC explodes when you use Blender. That's unfortunate. But why are you animating in Photoshop?
Michael Bay PC. No, I sent it, lol.
You sent it. You sent something to me.
Aha ha ha.
What's happening? Aha ha ha. Shot progress. That's...
I will just make an image for my channel project.
Is that Crawley? It is. But that's not like that, Zintor. That's a Crawley that's very far away that's jumping. So you made him jump in depth.
This looks AW some.
Actually, maybe that's cooler. Kinda have to see it in the edit though.
Daizo has more subscriber than you sub. Maybe he should exploit you. Exploit.
How dare Daizo? How dare you? Dropbox. What am I doing? My brain stopped.
Don't say that, Diego.
Previous edit. Main edit. Also, there's two shots in there.
Transformers animation collab.
There's two shots in there, Zintor. There's a tiny push-in. Fuck, wait. This has to be like that, and I have to re-import this one in. Or did we ever export this shot out? Wait, did we do that? If I go to the main sequence, the first shot, second shot is not there, and this is the third shot. Let me go back into this, make sure this is extended out. Oops. Yeah, so there is two shots in there. Shot 1, shot 2, shot 3. The music is gonna break. Yeah, also we need to have sound in your scenes. Can you extract the sounds from the clips that I'm making, Diego? Sorry, Zintor. So if you see these shots 2 and shot 1, they're gonna have the audio in it. But yours doesn't, because we have to split those up as well in the same way. Also, is this shot 3 or shot 4? This is 3. That was shot 4. That wasn't shot 3. Also, the length of this shot is different. What's wrong here? Okay, this shot goes here. This shot is a little bit shorter. For some reason, did I move it in the correct? Yeah, it's in the correct place. So I will take it to here, and then I will export this out to you, so then you can have the correct audio from that composition at the render queue. I'm going to overwrite. It's actually shot 4, not 3. Shot 04. Shot 04_01. Save, render. It's gonna make that noise. I'm out of Dropbox this one. I set this to 0 and I come here. That's the one we want. And then the Is your frame rate different? These are all 24 frames and mine is also 24 frames. Okay, this is correct. Is it just After Effects being stupid? I guess it shows the end of the frame. Maybe that's why the discrepancy is happening. Yeah, because if I tap it here, it includes this one. which it shouldn't. If that's true, then this is wrong. I don't know, let me export it and see. Composition at the render queue. Crawley 2, we're gonna name that shot 03. I'm gonna actually overwrite this one because I did the wrong one before.
I have returned. What's the issue?
Yeah, the shots needs to have audio in it. Because that breaks the... Oh my god, just fucking do what I'm telling you to do, goddamn stupid fucking program. What do you want? Cannot be overwritten as... It will be used for render... Oh, okay, I see. Fine, you win. I'm gonna name this 02. I'll put a dot on it. Then click save and then render. Great, after that is done, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna break all of these things. Previous versions. Put this one here, take this one, name it 01.
Can't you just add in the original clip below it with audio? Saab, quick question. When is it ideal to translate up or rotate up, which is mostly used and has a letter effect?
I don't quite understand. I'll get back to you in a second, Danzilla. So in the edit, it cuts and plays a new video. You're lining up video files back in front of each other. There isn't like a underneath layer. I have the underneath layer in After Effects, but I don't want to have to go to After Effects every time. Once we set up the shots individually, it should just work in the edits. And you guys should also have the audio clip inside your Maya scenes. And that way, when you play Blast, it will automatically have the audio correctly every time. Because it's important to also match the feel of the audio as well. It shouldn't be a big problem.
I got you, man.
Yeah, thank you. It shouldn't be a big problem. You just had added in... Like, what I'm doing now, I'm basically cutting it for you. You can just take it from this one. Let's see... The new edits also. I'm supposed to be animating my thing and I'm not. Yeah, so I wanted to look at this shot in the edit. That's why I went into this tangent. Yeah, this was meant to be a jump from like behind this building to here.
USD for perpetual license of Mom.
I don't know what Marmoset is, but perpetual licenses are great. Little things to tell you, Zintor. If you could put your...
currently being worked on or no?
Yes, there is. We're making a trailer for it right now. If you could put the reference up here, that would be better. And to be clear, what this shot was doing was... This is the background. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to you in a second. I was kind of thinking like Crawley is jumping from here to like here, like that. Like it's happening on the distance. That was the idea. So it's not this spider like jumping into depth like that. It's just something that's already happening in the depth. I was trying to do something like to make you feel like this is the spider that's gonna do something, and then other spider silhouette does something. The problem with this one is that I would assume him to be a lot larger in frame. I think this can be a little bit confusing. I like the idea. It looks cool for this shot, but I feel like when everything is in, it might look like this spider is jumping because it's such a short shot. It's only 28 frames. It's barely a second. It's 4 frames longer than a second. It might be hard to read that. And it's traveling too much on the frame. I would like to like limit the motion from like here to here rather than like a big movement like that, because that makes him be very fast seeing it here and then ending it here. I think that's too much. But yeah, try it. We can keep this. I mean, you're in a good flow right now, like going through the shots. It's okay to just keep going, and then we can do like an overall edit notes afterwards. Also, I need to delete these because now if I draw these, they will stay forever. There was more things asked to me. I am well aware, and now I'm about to look at those things now. What did we say? Is there a story? We talked about that. Danzera says how quick is and when is it ideal to translate up or rotate up, which is mostly used and has a letter effect. I don't understand what you mean, Danzera. Are you talking about camera animation? Translating is basically panning, and rotation will give you depth. Translation can also give you depth, but rotation will give you very clear depth and it will make it feel very 3D. That might be something you want. And translate usually gives it a pan. It makes it a little bit easier to track the motion, but it might look a little bit more boring than what you want to do. It's a little difficult without the 3D, I guess. Yeah, it's... To be honest, like Zintor, what you're doing right now is basically previs. It's not layout, because I know the layout is not gonna work because your camera location is not gonna work because there's no environment to put those cameras in. And I know you wanna start with, maybe you guys can start by finding a city, and then we can set that as like a referenced environment object that everyone can share between each other. That's that. What else was the question? Your trailer remind me a little bit of the proof of concept by Alberto Mielgo for the Spider-Verse movie. Oh man, that is amazing. That proof of concept thing. It's nowhere near that. I'm back. Welcome back, Diego. Diego, find a city, big man. Sketchfab probably has a bunch of cities.
I can't. My hand hurts because yes. BRB. Let's set this whole trailer in Sark's room on a miniature scale.
You want me to record it?
Oh my god, that's an awesome idea.
No. That would create a lot of confusion in like
Just
that would
for
make
a gag.
Yep, I mean maybe okay, you know what? Okay, we can turn it into a visual effects thing by doing that. Since it's a test, maybe we can do that. But man, there's a lot of like tracking stuff gets involved with like live footage and image plates, and I don't think we don't have to conform anything. I actually have an architect friend. I have an architect friend that has like actual like little miniature buildings. We can't really change it into that afterwards. Setting something in 3D and then hoping to match it in real footage is like, it doesn't work. It changes so much. Sometimes in the movies we work on, and it actually happened in the current project I'm working on, the shot has to start.
IDK if you want photos of your house in Zinta's possession.
The shot has to start, but sometimes the plate, the image plate that's from the actual set doesn't arrive to us yet, and we can't afford waiting for the actual footage to come, so we just start animating it without having the actual image plate. And my god, how different it ends up looking to what we set up is crazy. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, it's a reversed feed, because that's something that's used to happen apparently. Curves, yellow filters.
Aha ha ha.
Aha ha ha.
Nothing's better than night soup, let's go.
Night soup. Salad by day, soup by night. Night soup!
Why did Saab moan while saying a ha ha ha? Saab, been a while since you saw you 2D form man. Have you played Insomniac Spider-Man 2 PS5 game yet? If so,
I have.
then what's your opinion?
Hi Sab, I like your project.
I want Crawley to skate across Saab's forehead.
Thank you, Aiden. You know what, since you saw 2D form man, what's 2D form man? What's 2D form man? I'm gonna answer the Insomniac Spider-Man 2 conversation in a second. What's the 2D form man? Regarding Spider-Man 2, I love PlayStation 4 Spider-Man, the first Insomniac game. I never had a PlayStation. I bought a PlayStation just to be able to play that game. I played that game obsessively. I actually took holiday just to play that game. I love that game. And when Miles Morales came out, I knew what it was. I knew it wasn't like as long as a game as it was. It was just like a little DLC content, a little bit overpriced for DLC, to be honest. But I had pre-ordered the first game, so I got the actual Spider-Man DLCs for free. I didn't mind it. Miles had a cool story, and the updates to swinging and the animations were just like amazing. And I really appreciated that they took out the gadget wheel and made it like more smooth. So I was like, fuck yeah, this is like Spider-Man but better, perfect. And when Spider-Man 2 came out, I love, like, Venom is my favorite villain. They got a giant Venom tattoo on me. I love Venom. Probably he's my favorite villain. And I didn't mind the changes they did to Venom in story. But the amount of improvement between Miles to Spider-Man 2 is a lot less than PS4 Spider-Man to Miles, which was a bummer for me. And I'm not really a huge fan of gliding, to be honest, because the gliding they made was just a bit too overpowered, and it kind of made swinging less good, because there were so many points where you should just fucking glide. Why you even like trying that hard, kind of thing. So that was a bit of a bummer for me. But what I really originally wanted from Spider-Man 2, honestly, was I loved Spider-Man 1. I just wanted more of the same, but with a story. And I did get that, so I shouldn't complain as much. But I did wanted to see cooler, new traversal stuff. Just because I think they did a nice overhaul in the Miles game. And I expected something cool like that for the second one, which didn't happen, unfortunately. So this thing is moving after it lands, and that's the thing that's confusing me. It's still moving after it lands, and it still confuses me. I'm gonna put a key here, put a key here. Alright, that's to go. Cool, I just have to fix the legs for this, and then I'm going to wonder forever how the fuck we're gonna actually put this in the game, because I have to have the root of the character be back in here. I guess I can just move everything forward at the same time, but then how is this gonna work if the car is facing a wall? I guess you'll just get kicked off. Alright. Thank you again, Aiden Allen. I can use Marmoset free 30 days trial creating infinite emails. What's Marmoset? Does anyone here have the Apollo rig? I do. Indicate, because the guy who rigged that, Ramon Arango, is a friend of mine. Indicate by saying, Roar, have Venom villain in your game. I can't, because it's a copyrighted content. But we're gonna have something cooler. I mean, the 2D form of yourself that always narrating. Oh yeah, I wanna do that. Yeah, I will do that maybe on Friday. The 2D form of myself narrating. What did you guys want to... Oh, so late. I just have to finish this very quickly. What did you guys want me to narrate in 2D?
Not an exact Venom model. The IK
Crawley.
bake tool is only for Keelfigan's rigs, right?
Yes. So we don't have Venom in our game, but Crawley has an ability to switch its form into what we call bulky.
Before you get off, make it so we...
And if you think this looks like a character that you may know, that's you, man. That's you. But we have bulky.
Muted.
Before you get off, make it so we can just have the Dropbox on your PC at the moment. We can't edit only downloads. Alright, cool.
As villain.
I'll get that sorted out.
This
not
is
as
Carnage.
villain. It's not Carnage either, it's Crawley. It's Crawley time.
Carman.
That, yeah.
I run each team me. I think that this game with just a few elements is becoming one
so
hell of a future.
Aiden Allen is Turkish.
Is the design inspired by Carnage?
I mean, design is inspired by everything I love. I love spiders, I love Spider-Man and Spider-Man characters, and I love a bunch of other things. And
LMAO.
there's inspiration everywhere if you look hard enough, you know. But maybe don't look that hard. Just do like a soft look, and that will be, I think, well received.
What a funny name, Android.
Android? Who's Android? I see what you're thinking, Diego, and I don't think so. But it kind of shows how to approach all this like streaming thing, you know. It's like one slip up and it's gone kind of thing. Oh man, this fucking Mr. Beast thing that's going on right now is crazy to me. That like he rigged the something. I don't know. I'm not like making a comment about the things. Hello, chocolates. I'm not condoning or commenting about anything that Mr. Beast did. I never watched Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about it. But he was so huge with so many fans. It's so fucking freaky to see that everyone suddenly hate him now. It's so shallow. It really makes me feel like people just jump on a bandwagon.
When you release the animation videos,
and it's always same thing with like Marvel movies and stuff. It's like if something gets big enough, it becomes okay to fucking hate it, and then when someone hates it, it becomes like a crescendo of like everyone talking horribly shit about it. And it's just so weird to me that, again, I never watched any Mr. Beast content. I don't really care about the videos he makes at all. It doesn't interest me at all. I only know who he is because I was like researching like how to grow on YouTube, and that's the only intersection that I had with his content. But it's crazy that people fucking hate him now, and they completely forgot that this is the guy you guys fucking love. It's so weird to me. I'm never gonna like understand how this stuff works, and I'm only thinking about that because of the Ant thing, because like he left properly once, although to be honest, Ant left a lot of times, so maybe he'll come back. I don't know. Alright, that being said, Alberto Corsa says, when you release the animation videos, you'll approach animation specifically Maya or just how to apply basic principles with character animation. I want to make animation tutorials focusing on how to animate, and I want it to be usable for 2D, 3D, Maya, Blender, stop motion, whatever. I just want to really harking on the principles of animation. And although if I focus on 3D a little bit more, I think I'll focus on 3D a bit more, to be honest, just to show the little tricks I have for getting the desired result. But the desired result will be the same in every type of animation. You always desire the same thing, which is like good animation. I'm gonna keep this one, and I'm gonna keep this one here again. Because one means what? One means FK? That is true. That is okay. Alright. Yeah, cancel cause why they hate him. Mr. Beast even uploaded the video and never talked about it. Cancel culture is killing, I agree, so we just numbers. Mr. Beast's controversy is a gay grown man on this team was grooming little boys. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Always have been Berai. Oh, the numbers thing. Oh my god, I'm looking forward for animation tutorials, not gonna lie. So glad your project appeared on my feed so randomly. Oh, I'm happy you joined the Arty Sarpy crew. Also, Alberto, you seem like someone who does arty-farty stuff. You should join our Discord. Anyone who does arty-farty stuff should join our Discord so we can do things together. Because it's fun to do things together. You might find someone to render.
Arty-farty.
Yeah. You might find someone to render your animation. I do animation feedbacks. You might find someone to rig your model. You might find someone to, I don't know, you know. Power in friendship, and friendship and power.
I'm more of an illustrator, sculptor who loves animation a lot.
Yeah, that's fine too. We have people just like sculpting and drawing in 2D as well. We also do 2D animations on Thursday. If you're more interested in 2D, I have a whole different game that's completely in 2D. I don't know if you know about that. Alright.
Okay, so, what's the lore of Crawley? How did he become mutated?
I have not made concrete decisions yet. There's a few
I'll
story
say a hot
ideas.
take. For me, 2D animation peak is 90s Ghost in the Shell movie.
I mean, Ghost in the Shell is great, don't get me wrong, but to me that's not peak. To me, fucking Tarzan is peak. Disney's Tarzan is fucking insane. Also, Klaus is insane, I gotta say. I know it's not as action-packed, but the pure animation quality and it's impossible. It's crazy what they did. But yeah. So what is the lore of Crawley? How did he become mutated? So there's a bunch of ideas in my head. So the original idea that I had in my head that I am kind of moving away from now, I wanted to be a little bit cheek and tongue with Crawley's origins, and I had this idea of a guy who's obsessed with this spider-based powered character, and he wants his powers, so he like radiates a spider, and the spider bites him, and he dies. He gets radioactive poisoning and dies. And that spider just left in the room with the dead scientist eats the scientist, and because the scientist has radioactive poisoning and the spider ends up eating a radioactive human, he mutates, and then that's how you get Crawley. That was my first idea, and we might still go with that one. The other idea I have, which I am more drawn towards lately, is that I wanted a universe where spiders are these mythological extinct creatures, like what dinosaurs are to us, this world, but that's what spiders are. And it's a world where like the evolution took a different way, and the world was used to be roamed by giant spiders. Then a meteor hit and they got extinct, and humanity or a different kind of species grew and became what it is. And then someone takes the DNA of a spider, these extinct creatures, and then brings it back to life, and then you get Crawley. So those are the two main ideas that I'm thinking about. But yeah, it's not concrete yet. There's also like a bunch of stuff I want to add. This is the only project in my life ever that I started without doing the story first. I think in a way that's good, because it really harks on the idea of the gameplay first mentality for a game. Because usually I would just really focus on the story and draw the characters a bunch of times and stuff like that. And right now, because we didn't start with the story, every time we hit a roadblock, we can adjust the story and make sure that everything else is perfect for the game. Honestly, like, really weird experience for me, because I love writing stories. I'm trying to make an animated TV show pitch. I love writing, I love developing worlds and characters and stuff like that. I have a humble amount of experience in it just because I've done it so much. I like DM'd in D&D games and stuff like that, and I love creating characters. To every character I drew, there's usually like a massive story behind it. Crawley is the only one. It's so weird, but it developed to this level, I think, because I didn't start with the story. Because if I did, I would be very strong to things like, no, Crawley wouldn't do that, we have to change the game to fit this. And if you couldn't fit the game to that, I would be too like, no, we can't change it, just fucking, I wrote the story. And then maybe it would have hit in a roadblock earlier, which it didn't. So it's a bit of a weird situation. I know the feel of the game, I know the heart of the game, I don't know the story. I mean, I have a story idea with the whole base game. Crawley is basically a villain, and there's gonna be waves of heroes who constantly try to stop him, and the whole idea is going to be the city versus Crawley. And that's not just the heroes that protect the city, but Crawley basically uses parts of the city, like the cars, the manhole covers, the signs. All of his movement set is based on destroying the city for his benefit, and then the city is constantly gonna do what the city can do to try to defend itself from. And that's why it's called Crawley Unleashed, because this fucking creature is unleashed upon the city, wreaking havoc. Havoc? But yeah. Alright, Crawley met the Spider-Man, what would happen? I think Spider-Man would figure out that Crawley is a lot more intelligent than he looks, and I think that would create a lot of interesting stories. And I think if Crawley saw Spider-Man, he would get very excited. He would want to play with him. Crawley's personality is very curious. He's kind of like a child. He just doesn't have empathy, and he doesn't really get why it's a bad thing to kill things or eat things. He's just like, oh, it's just fun, we're all having fun here. He doesn't really get it. He's kind of a bit like a psychopath, but more like a children. It's a child who doesn't have his own power, and he's just having a blast. And I think seeing Spider-Man would like really excite him, but his alpha instincts would also make him try to immediately figure out which one of them is higher in the hierarchy. So I think he would attack Peter Parker and Spider-Man or Miles, but he would also try to steal the web shooters. He would be very interested in like seeing like a weird gadget that makes webs and stuff like that. I think that would be the interaction that they would have. And I think like Peter or Miles, they're both quite smart. Their reaction would be like, oh my god, this is not just a weird creature, like it can think, it can plan, it's setting up traps, like it's intelligent. Way cooler, the main inspiration. This is way cooler. The main inspiration to Crawley. I don't know, which one do you mean? Mr. Vaporiz, if you wanna do what I'm doing right now, just do it, man. Just start right now. Just start today. Start today. Fail to finish it. Don't think about it for months. Start another one, fail again. Start another one, fail again. Just keep doing stuff, and then one day you will meet someone who will be like, hey, do you want to do something? And you'll be like, oh, actually, so long ago I had something like this. Do you want to see it? And you will become a guy that in these conversations of like people saying, like, oh, I want to make games, I want to do this. You'll be like, I actually tried. Here's like 5 things I tried before. And then that's how it will build, and you will actually end up doing something. Just whatever you do, make sure you don't stay idle right now because you don't think you can do it. Just start and fail and don't finish it. Fuck it, who cares? Just do again and again and again and again and be the guy in the conversation who tried. Alright, there's a lot of things. I'm talking too much that I can't unmute the chat. But if I don't unmute the chat, then I can't look and read at the same time. And I really want to focus on finishing this animation. So let me see what I can do here. If I turn this around and click curves, either filter. Or let me quickly read this chat, and I'm gonna let the chat be open. That's fucking awesome. So you'll fight heroes and villains alike as this monster. Yes, you will be attacking. There will be a lot of different hero types that will be familiar to from the other franchises. I thought the character is an anime girl with the mutated spider legs at first. That is not true. I am the Crawley unleashed. That's fucking awesome. I love when Crawley came and crawled all around and unleashed himself. It was truly amazing. Yes, thank you, Berai. When I first saw your character with the bandits and the Egyptian setting that you mentioned earlier in the development, I thought his origin would be more like a Moon Knight origin with an avatar being possessed by a god or something like that. That's a cool idea too. I think the first origin that you see is also cool and overall makes sense. I just don't want to be too tongue-in-cheek about the Spider-Man thing. So I'm kind of trying to avoid that whole like a Spider-Man fan dies trying to be a Spider-Man thing. You know, I don't want this to be a spoof, basically. I want to go away from anything relating to any copyrighted contents altogether. So I don't think the first one is going to be the origin, and if the second one is not interesting, we'll find something else. Oh my god, I didn't think the text was going to be that long. It was. Does Crawley have a friends, companions, or like they're going to be cameo characters? Well, right now we have a co-op, if you didn't know. And we have some different versions of Crawley. There's this idea that we want to implement in where different skins is going to mean different spiders, like a Black Widow spider, a Tarantula spider, something like that. So he will have friends. Good shot, Jay. I don't know what Jay did. Good shot, Jay. What are you guys playing? Okay, you guys are dancing, you guys are laughing. I don't get it, but I'm gonna unmute the chat. Oh. Good job, Jay. Hashtag Jaying.
Fastest ban in the East.
Really appreciate that, Jay. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Quick question, how does Pal World avoid legal action and make millions?
I don't know. Well, I think with these laws, it's also
Can
the
I ban
country.
the next one? Ant isn't more here, so I can't ban him.
The country it's based on, I think, is also changing things a lot regarding those things. I honestly don't know much about copyright law, but I work at Industry Lifetime Magic, so I am a Disney employee. So I just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong and I'm not fucking up in the laws or anything like that. And I also like really enjoy the fact that Crawley is our character. You know, we made him on this stream. We made him by coming to the stream all the time. Most of the regulars of the stream, they're just numbers, just so you know. But they also saw fuck, I couldn't resist. They also saw where this thing was and where it ended up as the first sketch of Crawley. I did it on stream.
0 and 1s to him. He fucking said it.
Also, I want to show something else that I forgot to show in the latest video, but if you look at my shorts, this was so long ago. I was trying to figure out how to do a character like this. Look at this one.
I'm curious, which college did you finish?
I went to a school in Turkey. Then I went to a little master's program in Canada. Yeah, I went to Maltepe University in Turkey and Seneca College in Canada, but in Seneca I only studied 8 months. So this was me trying to figure out what Crawley would look like. And this is like the first sketch of him.
Nice
Anyway.
sketches.
Thank you. Ooh, why are you freaking out, Mr. Spiderleg? I have to go sleep. And I'm trying to make sure that there is a coherent animation before I go. And this is almost coherent.
My PC very much
Except
crashing.
the fact that the spider leg is not working. This one. This spider leg I'm gonna
No
fix.
asset flipping.
Asset flipping, what does that mean? Like, I know what asset flipping is, but regarding what are we flipping assets? Asset flipping.
Don't forget Dropbox
Asset from
thong.
what? Yeah, it's in
Thing.
my head, don't worry. I'm not sure what the asset flipping thing would be regarding.
My dev terminology has increased watching you.
Dev terminology.
Is there a mechanic where you can do tricks in mid-air yet? Similar to
Yes.
Insomniac Spider-Man games.
In the previous version of the game, we had that. We didn't port it to this one yet because I have to animate it with the legs. We had that already set up in the old version of the game, which I can show, but I am kind of in a bit of a bind right now. I'm sorry, I'm trying to finish this and go to sleep.
Which one do you prefer, Blender or Maya?
Maya. It's a common conversation in
Sarp,
this.
I was just about to use your camera and rig if you can. Can you explain the controllers?
Yes. And then I sleep. I'm going to need you to be in FK here. Thank you very much. Can you show me how you FK? You FK and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. If you FK and you know it, clap your hands.
So if
Sorry.
you released the original concept for free you had, it would have been a problem.
So if you release the original concept for free, you didn't... Original concept for Crawley, you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. This song sounds like the Flash theme.
What is the tab named Arnold if it's not a secret?
What is the tab named Arnold if it's not a secret? This? Arnold is a renderer, name of the renderer in Maya. It's a render engine. It comes default by Maya. It's not really a secret. Every Maya has it.
Will there be a Flash-like character?
No, but there will be something like that.
Oh, thanks.
I want to add super speed into the game, but we have to do it carefully. It's not in the main. Actually, it's in the main design documents. The bulky version basically could move very fast, but I wouldn't call that super speed, just like really fast. because super speeds.
Does every Maya has Spidey tab too?
No, that's my tab.
Maybe you can make it like Quicksilver.
No, see, it's too much. Those Quicksilver Flash, that's too much. It would break the game in a it would be like Insomniac's gliding. You know, why are you even swinging at that point? But because bulky is not something that you can always keep active, I want to give something like that to bulky, but again, not like a crazy fast amounts.
I hope you add Silver Surfer as different materials for copyright reasons, lol. I am wondering how you implement different abilities
what do you mean, like
to other
Chrome
characters
server?
in an MMO without breaking engine.
I'm wondering how you implement different abilities to other characters in an MMO. In an MMO, I'm not doing an MMO, man. Fuck that. I don't know. It must be really hard to implement. What do you call it? The balance into that. So, all right.
Yes, Chrome Surfer, Bronze Surfer, Cobalt Surfer.
Cobalt Surfer
Chrome
is the best,
Skater.
and everyone knows that. Cobalt Surfer. By the way, I'm joking, but it's probably like these characters probably exist in Marvel. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so I just managed to do one animation today, so fuck me. Well, I'm going to save this. I'm gonna do the Dropbox thing for Zinter, then I'm gonna
Agreed.
show the camera. My brain hurts. We just play Blast. Time to take off glasses. I also want to show you guys the tricks from the old version of the game. Okay, this animation needs
Cobalt
some work,
Surfer is hilarious.
but I can't fix it when I'm doing the ride behind animations. For now, I'm just going to save this. Oh my god, it's almost 1. Why do I never get enough time? Honestly, I just want time so much.
Will you add Rainbow Rider-like character?
Rainbow Rider like character.mov. There you go, that's the name of my file.
Back.
What am I doing? This one.
WB. Don't go to sleep, I have an important question. LMAO.
This is the leaderboard. Crawley had that, right?
Yo, a Doc Ock villain type in game as enemy versus Crawley would be epic.
Yeah, someone said that before. 4 legs versus 4 legs. I think we're gonna try to keep closer to hero types to really separate, because there's other spiders
Diego,
related
check DM.
people fighting Doc Ock like
Time to
characters.
reskin Doc Ock rig.
Also, did you know that I love Doc Ock? This is my Doc Ock. It's an awesome Doc Ock. It's from the 90s series.
Professor Scorp.
I have it with me here, just walking around. But yeah, I don't think...
OMG from 90s.
Yeah. I don't think it's a
I love the
good
Peter
idea.
figure 90s.
But yeah, so we have tricks like...
Did you make blueprints too?
So there's these ones. No, Gibo does that. There's a cannonball that we didn't finish. That's supposed to roll. There's this one, the horizontal one. And there is... Wait. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh
The
yeah,
Octo is banger
there's
NGL.
there's vertical flip. So I wanted to have these tricks not just be random tricks for fun, but I had this idea of like having to dodge things either vertically or horizontally. Oh my god, I hate that this is Right, so I wanted to have objects that you can dodge horizontally or vertically. Oh, this is horizontal.
viewers on
this
link.
is vertical. Fuck your cheap viewers. So there will be like
Diego,
special
your
things
turn.
to dodge in this state, and that's why we had those things. But the game changed quite a bit now, so we'll see how we end up as. I'm going to send this to Gibo, and then I'm gonna do that Dropbox thing that Zintur said, and then he asks something about the camera.
The free flow of the movement will be so cool, lol. I can imagine comic style effects pop up when you do sick flips, use environment for sick moves, etc. Yay, I banned someone again. I asked you last week, do you think an indie can make a AAA? Do you still feel like it's not possible even though you're currently making one? My last ban was like 14 days ago.
I'm not making a AAA at all. My AAA is about the amount of polish, really, and this game is really not gonna be that polished. Like the animations I'm doing, I appreciate you guys like it, but I think you basically like the animations because the ideas are cool, and then I'm animating it to a level that's higher than a typical, like a small indie level. I'm animating higher than that, but if this was a AAA game, the animation would look way more polished. There would be, for every animation I do, there would be like 5-6 the alterations, so the blending would work perfectly. We're not doing any of that. This is not a AAA game. We're just doing the best we can. Right, so the thing that the thing asked with Dropbox, I need your emails for that. For you guys to be able to use the files the same way. I lost the file again, Discord team. Actually, I'm just gonna give you guys this. No.
You can send it as a link to invite us.
Make online on transfer copy, share. Share this folder, can edit, can view, can edit. Creating link, copy it. I don't know how to approach this stuff. I'll leave you guys to figure that out. Cool, there's that. Cool. I did the Dropbox thing, and Zinter, you asked how I use the camera. Were you here when I was doing those demonstration for Danzilla? I think that was a pretty good example of how to use the camera.
Today?
Yes. There was a really useful section of this stream that I should have clicked record. That would have probably been a great video. I'm dying. I need to stop. Right. So.
Oh, sorry, I haven't.
Zintor. No, it's okay. You can watch it later, but if you want to, you can like scroll back. It's basically doing like some streaks and the camera shaking and the character coming down. Actually, I'll record this part for the team. Alright, so how do we use this camera? I'm gonna mute the chat really quickly. So, this is the main layout controller. You should use this controller to put the camera in the correct place in the scene. So, just use it to translate and roughly place it where it needs to be. This secondary controller inside the big circle, I would use it to set the orientation of the camera, to direct it where you need it to be looking at. This should be the direction that the shots should be mostly always staying, and I would avoid putting keys on this one. And this one here, this is your main camera controller. This is the one you key. This is the one you key, this is the one you translate, this is the one you do all your things. I like to personally work in a way that I use this one for rotations, on rotation Y, and I use this one for rotation X, and this one I only translate. I don't put any rotation keys on it. So then you can do stuff like if I rotate it with this, but I can still animate this along this axis. You know, the animation is like going on a straight track like this, and then as it's going I can use this to animate from here to here, so you can have this feel of the camera turning as it's going straight. And it's very easy to manipulate it in the graph editor because it's literally just one curve for rotation. If you select the other controller, it's just gonna be one curve for the translation. There's also value on the translation Y, but that's just the height. Just to show you what that would look like if I didn't do it this way, just delete this animation here and zero this out and come here. If I put this key here and then come to this frame and then rotate this like that and then move it here, something like that, this is going to add a bunch of values. It's going to be a lot harder to control this thing. And then if I told you something like, oh, can you change the speed of the camera following but keep looking at the characters, it's gonna be hell to go through this. So that's what I would do. Another thing that you can also do working in this setup, you can basically, if you want to zoom in, you can, let's say I'm going to zoom in, I shouldn't say zoom in, I'm gonna do a close-up. Let's say zoom is a different thing, but let's say there's a box here. If you set your orientation to that correctly, and then if you wanted to like track to it, let's say I have the camera, oops, I don't want to put the rotation values here. I have the camera here keyed, and then I have the camera here keyed, and then I use this controller to set my rotation to here, to somewhere like this where I'm looking at that. See, I did this, and now if I wanted to like really punch into that, all I have to do is make sure that this is looking exactly there. Then I can start translating this guy, and I could even use this one to maybe rotation X, so like aim it, think of it like a cannon that I'm aiming. And then again this one, you see that I'm only adding translation Z and it's going straight to the camera. It's not going exactly to the camera because I can't get the rotation correctly, but then I can come here and make sure that I set my rotation correctly. So this one I was using for rotation, I let go of that because now I have to do a new action, and I don't want to break the animation that I had on this. So then I went up a level in hierarchy, and now I'm using that to do this. I don't like there's the rotation X here and rotation Z here. Oh no, sorry, that was the one that needed those things. Yeah, this one just says rotation Y. I can come here and set this up like that. This should only have rotation X, to be honest. So I aim like this, I aim like this, and then these values that I set up, I can copy these and bring it back to this one here, and then you can see that I can do the shoot off thing, and this time it will go perfectly. See, I'm like closing up whilst maintaining this in the center of the camera. It's just aiming a cannon. You're finding degrees of how to aim a cannon. Another thing to have is these masks. These masks you should not translate at all. To manipulate these masks, you should always scale it. And you can see that when I'm scaling these up and down, because they have the orientation matching, it's a different conversation to talk about how to rig this. But you can see the aspect ratio is not changing when I do that. This is used basically for making a 3D effect. So if you look at the camera here, because I put those things out, this feels like it's now coming to us in 3D, because this layer is now physically behind this, so it's creating this like 3D effect. I don't know for the trailer if you'll actually use it, but this is why these things are here for. And you can animate these things. You may not want everything to be like do in a 3D view, you can just keep this where it was, and sometimes you can put this in here to create a 3D effect. And then lastly, if you want to change your focal length, this is where you would do this. When you adjust the focal length, it's gonna break these masks. You kind of have to set it up again, not by translating, by scaling like this and like this, and then you can always globally scale to put these back into the correct place. But yeah, this will break the aspect ratio when you change the focal length. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Hope that was helpful. I'm about to die. I'm gonna go sleep now. Did I click record? I did. Cool. I'll put this in a place where you guys can do a thing. How is you still up? Because I was telling you the thing that you asked, Zintor. That's why I'm up. Where is this thing? This one. Animation Force. There you go. Alright, take care guys. Let me just quickly read through if I missed anything that you guys said. In comparison to Spider-Man versus Crawley, you're giving them a run for their money. Honestly, bro, you're a messenger. Thank you. I don't agree with it completely, but I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. You can send the link to invite us. It's so good. Thank you. Just my opinion, brother. Thank you. Thank you. The voice actor strike affecting your job? Not really, no. Thank you, sir. Bye bye. Good night. Alright. The rest seems a good night and thank yous. Cool. Alright, take care, guys. Thanks for coming. See you again later. See you towards the action.